Anne-Marie, good morning. We're all good in the hood, thank you, buddy. How you doing, mate? Awesome sauce, great to see you as always, Anne-Marie. So we're just on the way to the depot right now. It's not the best of days. It's 9 degrees. There's a bit of rain in the air. It's cloudy. We'll see what today's got in store for us. Don't worry about it, Anne-Marie. You can go back and watch it on the channel. That is an animal there. I see eyeballs. It's gone. Probably a fox. Oh, yeah, I've washed it back. Nice. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Shadow Wolf, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing, man? Shadow Wolf, where have you been? I've been here. But anyway, we're going to get down to the depot now. I'm going to check the order off. We'll throw it on the back. Get on the road, we'll get crack-a-lacking. It's a fairly straightforward day. Not too difficult. And we'll see what the papers are chatting by the time we get there. Gotta pay the piper, Shadow Wolf, innit? Another day, another dollar. I'll make up for spending 300 quid yesterday. I bought a couple of Velux blind replacements. We went out, we did a bit of shopping in the Asda. We spent about 90 quid there, and then we went to the range to pick up a few bits for the house. Spent another 70 quid there, so yeah. Hemorrhaging money yesterday. But then again, we've earned it, so fuck it, innit? It's only money. Money can be earned. Money come, money go. Walter, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Oh, there's nobody here. Empty yard. Right, let's get this order checked off and I'll get it thrown on the van and we can get crack-a-lacking. Bear with me for a few minutes. Bomb pop. Enjoy your wild turkey. I'll be back in a roly-mo. Right, let's get these eggs in the footwell. We can get crack-a-lacking. Right then, let's have a little look at the book. Get on the road. Captain Lamar Brown, my man. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Long time no see. Jacqueline, good morning. Nostog, good morning, welcome in, everybody. Just let this fella get out of the way. Becky, good morning. Right then, let's get to where we need to be. We'll get started, get crack-a-lacking, see how the old legs feel this morning. I feel pretty lethargic right now, but then again, I have literally just got out of bed. And I was fast asleep as well, which is rare as head's teeth. Yeah, no worries, Becky. Don't you worry about that, pal. Make sure you give me a thumbs up, turn the volume down, turn the screen brightness down, leave it on charge, leave your view on the live, then you can bounce in and out whenever you wish. But anyway, we're going to go get started now. The internet will be a little bit ropey, it always is. You're just going to have to bear with me. Look at you, Mr. Lamar. Look at you, buddy. I've got a long way to go yet. Thank you, Becky. Wish I could retire. But yeah, you all know I've been using CBD oil and some magnesium glycate tablets to try and help me sleep. Well, it was either a fluke yesterday or it worked, because I slept well yesterday after work. I think I woke up a couple of times, but I had a really good sleep, which I had no right to have because I had plenty of sleep at the weekend. So yeah, I was chuffed with that yesterday, so we'll see what happens today. I'm all good in the hood, Lamar, all good in the hood. Working away, got my 6 paper rounds on top of the milk. Just keeping busy, mate. Tired today, so I don't know, maybe I'll sleep well later. We'll find out, I guess. But Jake's with us for a few days now. He arrived last night, not long after 8 o'clock, or around 8 o'clock. So he's already asked me, can I come to work with you one night, Pops? I said, yeah, you come with me no matter what. I said, if you can't sleep, just give me a message. You can come out on the paper round or something. So you never know, he might send me a message later and come out. Awesome stuff. Thank you, Lamar. So at some point this week, I think Jake will come out to work with me, and you'll have plenty of opportunities to talk to him. He's got a fight lined up in August, I believe, with someone that's an ex-world title contender. So yeah, looking forward to that. was telling me he felt good in the fight. He felt solid. He took weights up. And the guy was a big. He said, "I've just felt strong." And the last arm, I think, in the fight that you saw in the week, and he may have bust his nose as well. Jake show his face on camera. He will do if I turn it round, and he's not shy. It's just that the majority of my filming is as you see now. Norma, good morning. But yeah, you'll soon know if he's with me, or if he wants to come out. Obviously, I'll let you all know. He enjoys going live with his mum and pops. So yeah, he knows what to expect. He knows what the drill is. He's a seasoned liver now, going live with me and his mum. I don't think he'll come today though, to be honest. When I went to work, he was snoring his head off, because obviously it's very rare that I sleep in the same bed as Hayley because of what I do for a living these days. She disturbs me, I disturb her, so I go and have me sleep upstairs in the loft, and then I sneak out to work without disturbing her, you see. But Jake's up there as well in the big bedroom in the loft. I'm in the small one, so I kind of have to walk into the room he's in to get down the ladder, but he was snoring his head off. I've never woke him up. He sleeps really well once he's asleep. That's it. He's like Captain Narcoleptic. So he was snoring his little head off when I went to work this morning. Hey Bobsy, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Widgie, howdy doody, good morning, my man. So yesterday, after we finished the live, I went to the post office and I picked up my things, and my dry vape had come, my little weed baskets had come, my bacon cotton or cotton bacon, that had come. So I managed to get hold of a bit of green yesterday, so I'm going to be able to have a go on my my dry very soon. Just need to charge her up, watch a YouTube video or two of how to pack it, etc., and clean it and look after it. And yeah, I'll be having a go at that when I get a minute. That's all right, Widgie. Enjoy your vodka. Yes, Nos Dog. So yeah, I'm going to try my dry vape with my weed very soon. Didn't really have time to have a go of it yesterday, for obvious reasons. I know the feeling, Captain Lamar Brown. I said Widgie. Widge Gadget. Just saves me shouting out Widge Gadget all the time. I just call you Widgie. Right, let's go. Aloha, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Are you working or chillaxing? Are you already on the Stepson cigar? The old S&C? Or are you Right, let's go. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's get these likes moving. Let's hurry up and get up to 50 likes. And press on to 100 as fast as we can. You're at work. How much longer have you got left, Aloha? I mean, I've not long started. Only got up 45 minutes ago. Don Juan, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Double tap that screen for me, guys. It's the least you can do. Just give me a quick thumbs up. I don't ask for anything else. 2.5 hours. Not long to go then, Aloha. So that'd be 4:45 my time in the morning. By the time you finish, I've still got another juicy 3+ hours. You're safe today then, yeah? Revenge of the OAP. Oh my God, but my legs feel like lead today. They do not want to go. It's going to take me a while to bed in, I reckon, this morning. The old legs are not in the mood. Is it my birthday? God, no, Aloha, no. Not till August. What I know about inheritance, Widgie, is you'll still have to pay tax on it. You have to pay inheritance tax. It's a fucking piss take. Unless you're in America or something, then I don't really know what the laws are over there. But over here, you have to pay tax on inheritance. Doesn't matter if the house is paid for neither, you've still got to pay tax on it. It's a fucking joke. I've no idea, Widgie. I've no idea. You're asking the wrong person, mate. You'd have to Google inheritance tax and do a bit of research. Morning, Don Juan. It's an absolute piss take, Aloha. You know, when the house is paid for, with money that you've already been taxed on, and then there's inheritance tax. Fucking joke. You know, some people need that to survive, you know. That's ridiculous, Lamar. Well, that sounds like some good advice, Aloha, but yeah, inheritance tax is a fucking joke. Danielson, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Wax on, wax off. Yeah, be very careful with inheritance because you can get stung. And obviously, if you're inheriting a building, I should imagine the tax on it, it's got to be a fair whack. Probably the force you to sell it, I don't know. 3D, good morning, welcome back in, buddy. I don't choose topics, we just chat about whatever comes up, mate. Same here, Lamar. Absolute piss take, it really is. The amount of ways that they've thought to screw you over financially, you know, even when you're retired. Absolute joke. The money I've put away for pension, you get taxed on it. Absolute fucking joke. Well, all but 25%. You can take a lump sum. Piss take. Enjoy your tea, 3D. Right, we'll get these last 2 or 3 customers done, and then we'll get crack-lacking on the next bit. Yeah, don't worry about it, 3D. You enjoy your cup of tea, my man. I won't be having a cup of tea till I get up this afternoon. That's usually the first thing I do. I'll get up of an afternoon, put the kettle on. I'll either have Weetabix, or a few biscuits, or I'll have both. Depends how hungry I am. Oh, something to look forward to, Aloha. Yeah, boy. Yeah, just normal tea that you get from the store, 3D. At the moment, I am drinking Typhoon tea. So yeah, just standard tea. But generally, I don't eat or drink in the morning. If I have a drink, I'll wake up for a piss. It disturbs me, so I tend not to bother. Oh, I can't drink cold tea, Aloha, that's minging. It's got to be hot for me. Oh, you enjoy your beer, you've earned it, Lamar. Exactly, Walter, exactly. I don't like coffee at all, no. I like the smell of it, I don't drink it, I don't like it. Nice, Lamar. I mean, I don't mind coffee if it's made completely of milk. I don't mind it so much then. But for me, it's too bitter. I'm not a fan at all of coffee. I've drunk it when I was younger. My mum used to make milk coffee, boil it up in a pan on the hob, you know, but I'm not a fan. Sounds good to me, Aloha. It's mad, Widgie, to be able to talk to people on the other side of the planet at the same time, you know, even though it's a different time of day and they're so far away, it's crazy. But I will be honest, I do enjoy it. You know, I do enjoy talking to people. I suppose if I didn't, I wouldn't keep going live, you know. Ice, nice name, but forgive me for not reading it all out. Not at all 3D, the more the merrier, mate. You're not our only person from Finland that watches. Jade Line, she's from Finland. Right, let's get off to the next bit. We'll get crack-a-lacking. I bet you get a lot of people call your name out, Ice, don't you? Oh, look, blue lights down there. Wonder what's cracking off. Towards Junction. Justo, yeah, I do remember, yeah. Now you've reminded me. You should change your name on your YouTube, buddy. You can do it fairly easily. Put your proper name on there. Oh, it's all right, Aloha. Don't worry, they're going the opposite direction to me. We're going towards Llandudno. They're going towards Llandudno Junction, so yeah. We'll make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Let's go. You should do, Justo. The reason being is, as someone that goes live for hours every day, it makes my job easier to call your name out. Because people do like a shout out. So it's always good to have your proper there that you want to shout it out, you know. Kinetic, my man, good morning. Yes, Widgie. To be fair, most of the people that come on are great people. We only have the couple of bad apples, a couple of dickheads. They're all main character syndrome, all the dickheads. They want the limelight. They want the shine on them. The light that's shined on me because I'm the host. You know what I mean? They're all frustrated livers. Not one of them's got the bottle to do it. But they want the limelight, you know. Widgie, no, I can't. Otherwise, I'd be calling you it. I can't even remember asking you what your name is, to be honest. Usually I remember, but you've not been on much just lately neither. It has been kinetic. It's not raining right now, but we have had a few drops. Jeffrey, right, I'll try and remember that then. Same as my uncle. Well, my late Uncle Jeff. Although he was Jeff with a G. My dad's brother. He passed away, oh God, about 35 years ago now. Crazy. when I'm on the milk, I'm on the milk round now, Juice. So I'm self-employed, so obviously I make all the profit on the milk. With the newspapers, I'm on. It's just minimum wage. That's all it is, minimum wage. So I don't get paid by the hour, Kinetic. Although the hours that it takes you, it's factored in, but it's minimum wage. Yeah. It's big money because of how quick I do the work, Juiso, on the papers. Terry Poole, good morning. Right, let's go. I used to have a milk empire, Aloha, not anymore. You ask away what you want, Juiso. I wish the milk could bring more customers to the yard, Kinetic, but there you go. It's a dying industry. It has been since the day my dad bought the business in '86. So we knew what we were getting involved in, and I've squeezed 40 years of work out of the milk, so I can't complain. I don't listen to comments, 3D. I don't use that function. I only read. I mostly get what you're talking about. You don't need to worry. All right, then. You make sure you keep all your fingers. Aloha. Don't let those old biddies bite them off with their fucking false gnashers. I don't use Discord 3D. I don't like it. Did milk as a kid in '76. Nice, Carl. So what were you? A bottle boy, like a Saturday boy. Scottish Mike, Hawk out the new Jimmy. Put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Mike. How are you, buddy? Don't worry about it. I kind of get what you're trying to say, Juiso. Not my first rodeo. I'm all good in the hood, Mike. All good in the hood. Every day before school. Fucking hell, hardcore, Carl. That was me when I started in the job. Thank you, Mike. I was full-time from day one, and I was still going to school. So yeah, I did that for a good few months. Until I left. Simon, hey, hey. So Carl, I'm guessing that you did the milk when they had the old style milk bottles, because I remember when they changed to the modern ones, the one that I'm using now, the pinter, and there was a fucking national outcry. People were not happy. There goes one of the lads from the depot. Right, let's have a quick look at the boot. Get crack-a-lacking again. Richard, good morning. I don't wake anybody up, mate. Don't worry about that. Right, quick look at the boot. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's go. It's derogatory. 3D, put it that way. If someone called you a twat, it's like they're calling you you're a prick, a dickhead, an idiot, a fool. Yeah, that was one of the lads from the depot, Simon. One of the lads that works for my supplier. Yeah, we've had a look in the boot. Yeah, boy. And now we can get crack-a-lacking. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. That'd be me, Scottish Mike. Yeah, boy. In the UK, Juso, twat is also a descriptive word for a lady's vagina. A twat. So yeah, it's not very nice if someone calls you that. I've no idea why they call you that. You've never been a twat on my life, never. I've always been polite. Well, good morning to Biscuit. Simon, what's he doing? Is it a he? Mr. Oxlong, Mike. Good morning, Mike-O, my man. Good morning. It was something you said about Muppets. It sounds like you were fucking watching one, to be honest, Juso. Right, let's turn around. It's funny because Americans, they just can't seem to pronounce that word. We say twat. I think Americans say twat. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Yes, Walter. Old people's homes and stuff. And they do some doorstep as well, Walter. Private Pandolf reporting for duty. 10 hut. Morning, Pandolf. Welcome in, Lynn. How you doing, buddy? I'm all good to hood, Lynn. I had a good sleep yesterday morning, which was rare as hen's teeth. And I'm kind of hoping that the CBD and the magnesium glycate 3-in-1 tablets that I'm taking are starting to work, but I think it was a fluke. Juiso, me personally, I love the word twat. It's like you'll say to someone, "Oh, you stupid twat." I love that word. Well, we'll see, Lynn. We'll see. I don't want to get my hopes up. I think it was a fluke myself. Yeah, the headache's gone now, Lynn. She's a lot better, thank you, buddy. Just in time as well, because Jake's here. Jake came last night. He arrived about 8 o'clock. So I'm excited to have him here for the week. And he's already asked, can I come to work one night, Pops? I said, yeah, no problem. Any night you want. I said, and if you're struggling, you can come out. I said, don't forget, I'm on the papers from 6 a.m. So if you want to come out, just message me. I'll keep my eyes peeled, see if he messages, but when I left for work this morning, we're both upstairs in the loft. I'm in the little room, he's in the big room. And I have to walk into the big room to get down the stairs, the loft stairs, and he was snoring his head off, so I don't think he'll be coming out today. Guinness, Juiso, Guinness if I go out. Macon Souza, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? We're going to get this bit done, bounce over the hill, and hopefully get away from the shit internet. Onwards, McDuff. Boston Mike, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Let's get these last 3 done and then get away from this poor internet. Get a little bit further away from it. It still won't be brilliant until we get over the hill. The internet, the bane of my life. Yes, Scottish Mike, let's go. Right, let's go. Jacqueline, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Uh, 3D, Juso, I don't read big long comments. I haven't got the time. The thing is, this is not a one-way conversation between you and me. I talk to lots of people and I haven't got the time to sit and read big long comments. That's why I say to people, try and keep things condensed if you can. Cheers, buddy. You got to remember, I'm at work. You know, I'm not sat at home in bed with a cup of tea, watching a live. You know what I mean? I'm working, so I can't get back to everything. I do my best to try and get back to as many comments as I can, but when they're big, long comments, it's hard for me. She was an au pair. What's that? A babysitter, yeah? Like a nanny. Right, got you. Right, let's get out of here. Get away from this crap internet. What's new, pussycat? Whoa! You mean she speaks Cockney, Juso, which is a dialect from the London area. Up the apples and pears, left the God forbids and the trouble and strife, and popped down the crooked peg for a pint of pig's ear. Like that. I can't do the accent, Juso. Andrea, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, wasn't Cockney rhyming slang. Dock workers developing like a little language thing to keep illegalities away from the powers that be. I think that's why it was created. Neil Novis, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. You're in the USA. I'm in the UK, Andrea. Right, let's turn around. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Neil. All good in the hood. I didn't see it, Juso, sorry. He's all good in the hood, Lynn, thank you. Yeah, UK, Andrea. Wales. In the UK. North Wales, to be precise. Yeah, I've got my dry vape, my cotton bacon, and my little weed parcels that you pack to go in the dry vape. Scottish Mike, so I've got it. I managed to get hold of some green. I got 30 quid's worth of green yesterday, and I'm going to test it out when I get a minute. The problem I've got is my metal grinder's stuck. I can't undo it. I've put some WD-40 on it, but it won't bloody undo, so I can't grind me weed. I think it got stuck together a bit with some resin that I tried to grind, and it's fucking jammed, so I'm gonna have to put it in some boiling water, I think, to help melt whatever weed is sticking it and make the metal expand. 4 minutes to 3 a.m. It's practically 3 a.m, Andrea. I started work an hour and a half ago. So yeah, I'll put it in boiling water and hopefully I'll be able to undo it. Otherwise I'll be straight to Amazon and I'll have one delivered. Like, unfortunately, I'm not in Liverpool, so I can't just bounce into a shop and buy a grinder. There's probably somewhere in town that sells them, but I don't know where. We haven't got a tobacco shop anymore. There used to be a tobacconist in Bog Island in town, but it's not there now. It's a coffee shop, I think. I think if I go into Billy Lowell's or somewhere like that, they'll only have plastic grinders, and in my experience, plastic grinders are shit. I have got a spice grinder at home. I could put it in that. I usually use my spice grinder for grinding up peppercorns. So I perhaps better not put weed in it, eh? Just in case. We don't want the pepper pot filling with fucking weed. Exactly, Mike. Yeah, I can do that if I want, Scottish Mike. It just saves you having fucking lumps in it, you know what I mean, when you're trying to roll it. It's only a very small seaside town, Andrea, so yeah, it doesn't get dirty like big cities. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, you probably get piss tested randomly, don't you, Lamar? So yeah, you can get back into that when you retire, kid. Innit? Just don't start a fire, Lamar. Let me do a quick juggle while we're here, make a bit of space. That's better. Dwayne, what up, dog? Good morning, buddy. Oh, so you get piss tested regular, Lamar? Didn't know that. Wow. What a pain in the ass that is. But I guess it's got to be done, hasn't it? Especially with the importance of your job. Can't have you wasted on the job, can we? Right, now let's get this one done and then we'll have a quick look in the book. Alright then, what do we need down here? Where are we? Get these eggs. Right, let's bounce down to the estate, we'll get this one done. Well, you haven't got too long to wait now, Lamar. You enjoy your retirement, kid, because I know for damn sure I will. When I can finally put my big size 12s up. Stop pounding the streets. I'll probably end up going cycling if I retire. I'll probably pound the streets on wheels instead. Bounce on to the little estate. We'll get this whacked off now and then we'll switch our books, have a look at the book, and we'll get crack-a-lacking again. Diesel's gone up 38 pence a litre. just had a look at the little garage. 38 pence a litre it's gone up in the last month. Wow. So times that by 50. That's nearly an extra £20 on your tank of petrol. Which is a lot of money, Lynn. Yeah, it's starting, Scottish Mike. It is starting, so I'm not going to panic. I'll just fill up as and when. And if there comes such a time that I can't fill up, that'll be it. I won't be going to work. There won't be anything I can do about it. So there's no point worrying or stockpiling. I'm not going to do that. Hopefully it won't come to that. Yeah, I bet, Lynn. And in Australia, apparently, I've been told. I guess we'll just see how things go, isn't it? Hopefully it won't come to rationing or people not being able to get any fuel. But yeah, panic buyers piss me off. Just another reason why I can't stand human beings and I tend to keep away. I don't think it was that long ago, Mike, when we've had panic buying. It's never got to the point that I wasn't able to get fuel, but yeah, I remember one time it was quite bad. So hopefully it doesn't get like that. We'll see. Excuse me. Scottish girl, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Sorry about that, I was just making a couple of purchases. I just needed to get some coconut oil to cook my weed with once it's been through the vape to make edibles, and I bought some alcohol wipes to clean my dry vape machine. Only 10 quid for that lot, so small price to pay. Just getting all my equipment ready before I get going with it. Oh, I'm excited, Scottish Mike, but I'm a little nervous because it's just smoking pure weed without tobacco, and I don't want to fucking get punched in the face by it, you know what I mean? It wiped me out. I've got to be careful with it. Yeah, exactly, Mike. I don't want to go at it like a bull in a china shop and throw a whitey, you know what I mean? Because like I say, I'm only used to smoking it in a spliff, whereas smoking it neat, it's basically like smoking it like a pipe, I guess. So I should imagine it's going to be a bit stronger. So yeah, measured hits. Right then, we'll get these last two done on the estate, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. It's going to be interesting, this little experiment, Mike. It's cost me about 170 quid, but I think it's worth the outlay, so we'll see. You've got to speculate to accumulate. Angry Man Audits, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. So the outlay is expensive, but once you've got all that shit, you know, I haven't got to buy cigs anymore, I haven't got to buy papers, I haven't got to buy roaches, you know what I mean? So it will save me money in the long run. Plus, you not only smoke the weed, you cook it up, the leftover, whatever you've smoked, you cook that up into edibles. So yeah, winner chicken dinner. Wales, Andrea. In the UK. North Wales. Exactly, Mike, exactly that. So it should save me a lot of money, hopefully. So we'll see how we go with it. One of the reasons I've done it, save a bit of money. Right, let's switch our books, have a look in the book. Get crack-a-lacking again. AJ, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Right, let's go. A Citroen box van, Andrea, a Citroen Berlingo. You don't have them in America, I believe. What am I delivering? Well, yeah, the clue's in the title. I am the TikTok milkman, so I'm delivering milk. Right, let's get off the estate. Yes, Lynn. All right, onward, but tough. Let's go. She's in hospital, Scottish Mike. Well, she was yesterday anyway, with this bad chest thing that she's got. I can't remember exactly what she said it was. Let's fucking go, AJ. Yeah, boy. Sky, AJ, the girl that comes on the live. She was in hospital yesterday with a chest, coughing up blood and all sorts. I think she said. I can't remember what she said the diagnosis was. We'll probably find out later, AJ, when she pops on the live, if she comes in today. Thank you, Mike. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, fingers crossed she feels better today, Lynn. But as I say, I guess we'll find out if she comes on the live. She tends not to come in till like 6 o'clock. Put this in the book. Right then, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. Shouldn't have any trouble finishing early today. Is getting in line with the papers, so we'll probably have to go back to the depot before we do the papers. I think it's time for me to get a sports massage as well. So I might message Nigel today and book in my legs and my glutes into my lower back. Need a good pummeling. I've lost the hyperextension in my knees, and the left knee that I've got the scar in the mechanism from my cartilage surgery is getting nibbled at just lately. So yeah, I need a sports massage, so I might book in for an hour, get these legs battered. Then what I need is to go see the chiropractor and get my pelvis put straight. I'll get round to it eventually. It's just expensive, so I tend to leave it until I really need it. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. But it's getting to that time. That's a different kind of batter, Scottish Mike. I'm saying nothing, Scottish Mike. Look, Mike, he's waving. You know it, Lynn, you know it. I'm all right for having anybody walking all over me. Thank you, Boston Mike. It's a sports massage. It's not a happy ending one, mate. Look, EndOf, he's waving. And it will hurt. Because Nigel is fucking brutal. A therapeutic massage. Maybe next time, Boston Mike, when you talk about it, just tell someone you're having a therapeutic massage. Leave the Thai girl walking all over you out of it. I don't know. That's a tip from me. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. Get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's back up, because it's on. NATE. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. If you haven't liked already, give me that thumbs up. Make sure you do it as soon as you come in the live. It's out of the way then. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. We're building our way to 50 likes. We're on 43 at the moment. So yeah, we're nearly halfway there to target. As you all know, I like to get at least 100 likes a day. Tickle the balls of the algorithm and just gently thumb its rim. We'll give it a little thumb rimming. Maybe spit on the thumb and give it a little rub. Rub it! Give it a little rub. Get that algorithm working. And if it stops working, then just shove a knuckle in. Just one knuckle. That'll do it. Come on, let's go, Scottish Mike. Thank you, buddy. Right, onwards, EndOf. We continue. Let's go. I want to take my painkillers, but I'm trying to wait a bit longer before I do. You've had yours already, Mike? Yeah, I'm trying to just wait a bit longer. The reason being is I don't want to take 4. I like to just take 2. So I'll wait and wait and wait, and I'll take them so that they'll last to the end of my shift, you know. They don't last as long as they used to. Right, I'll be back. Right, back up, because it's on. I think I'll try and wait till 4 o'clock and then I'll take the painkillers, but they're on my mind now. Once they're on my mind, that's it. Especially if I'm not having the best of days, you know. If I'm having a good day, then I forget about them. I haven't heard that, Scottish Mike. All I heard was there was a shortage of paracetamol and codeine or something. I don't know. I've got my medical review with the doctor in a couple of weeks, 2 weeks tomorrow, so I'll have a chat with the doctor and see what's chatting. Oh, really? Wow. That's going to affect a lot of people, Mike. You know what I mean? Are they offering anything in replacement for it? You know, you can't just stop a medicine that people have been on for years and not have a replacement or another option, you know? Not good, is it really, Lynn? What, you mean they're going to give you it separately? That's just fucking stupid, Mike. That doesn't make sense at all. What's the old phrase? Stupid is as stupid does. So instead of taking 2 pills, now I'll have to take 4. Brilliant. That's fucking genius, isn't it? Oh shit, hang on, that one's still here. Thought they were away. She swapped over, actually. Well, I guess that's what's coming for my ass then, Scottish Mike, I guess. We'll see. I guess I'll find out in 2 weeks. Just don't want to get swapped over onto tramadol. You know what I mean? I don't want to be taking that. As long as they do the job, Mike, I guess that's all that matters. I just don't see the point of taking you off cocodamol to give you the same medication but separately. That's just fucking stupid to me. I don't get it. Yeah, tramadol, very dangerous, very addictive, and it's killing people. So I don't really want to be put on that. And it's one of the hardest prescribed drugs to get off as well. If you get addicted to it, the withdrawals are just vile with it. So I don't really understand the reasoning behind that, Scottish Mike. As I say, doesn't really make sense to me. But it is what it is, I guess. As long as my prescription doesn't get stopped altogether, because then I'll be in a whole world of pain. Right, let me quickly juggle. Off. I know Lamar, yeah. Tramadol is very bad. I don't know what they call it in America, but yeah, it's killing people. There's been rumours of it getting banned for years, but it's still being prescribed. Yeah, it's not good, Lamar. Not good at all. So yeah, we'll see what the doctor says anyway. Maybe I'll switch to anti-inflammatories. There was a time in my career when I used to take one anti-inflammatory, Voltarol, and I would take one of those and it would last for 24 hours and I wouldn't need the painkillers. But then they took Voltarol away because they said it was linked to kidney and liver disease or something. So they wouldn't prescribe me that anymore. So that was annoying as well. Just need to go back. I'm too busy lollygagging and chatting away. I've missed a couple of customers. British man, good morning. You have a good one too, buddy. Forgetting what I'm doing for a minute. Let's just quickly turn around. Turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Hasoli, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? I'm too warm this morning. It's affecting my performance. I might have to take a layer off. I'm going to take a layer off. I'm too warm. Right, that's a bit better. I'm too hot and it's slowing me down and it's been pissing me off for a bit, so that's much better. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Hasoli. All good in the hood, yeah boy. Right, let's go. We've already hit the halfway mark with likes, which is good. I don't know why they've got traffic lights there. The fucking road's blocked further down. Weird. Stuart, my man, good morning. Welcome in, Stewie. Right, let's go. I've got into like limp mode. I need to get my finger out and get a wriggle on. Right, we'll do this next customer and then I'm going to turn the phone around, the camera briefly, for about 10 or 15 minutes. Mario, English please, buddy. All good in the hood, thank you, Stuart. So Haley's headache's gone. Jake's here. He's come up for the week. I don't know how many days he's staying. He's already asked, Pops, can I come to work? And I said, yeah, whichever day you want. So yeah, hopefully he'll come to work at some point this week. He won't do any work. He'll just sit in the van with me. So you guys will get to interrogate him. Right, let me have a quick look at the book. And we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. I'm looking forward to Jake coming to work with me, Boston Mike. It's nice. It's like son and stepdad time, you know what I mean? He likes to come to work with me because he gets me to himself. We can have a good chat about man things and his fighting and stuff. All the shit that his ma's not interested in. So yeah, looking forward to him coming to work with me. He's a good kid. Exactly, Boston Mike. I don't get to see him very much, so the fact that he wants to come and spend time with me at work, that means a lot to me. You know, if he didn't think much of me or if he wasn't asked, he wouldn't ask to come to work. You know what I mean? So that says a lot about Jake. Good morning to you in Vegas, Wyrich. Good morning, my man. Exactly, Boston Mike, you know. So he's telling me about this kid they've got lined up for him for his next fight in August, I think, if it all goes ahead. The lad that he's fighting, I don't know who he is, Jake knows him. Apparently the lad that he's fighting, if this fight takes place, he has challenged for a world title, so he's going to be stepping in with a bit of class. But it's time to shit or get off the pot, I think, with him. You know, he needs to get some sort of British title under his belt, I reckon, and see where he can go with this, European-wise. Fingers crossed he'll come to work this week, Stuart. Me personally, I think he's beyond the domestic scene, you know. So maybe this could be a stepping stone to you know, bigger things, and maybe fight for some sort of European title. So watch this space. I'll let you all know beforehand what's happening with him, because he always lets me know. He was sent some professional photographs of the fight as well, and he's brought some down and give them to me. I wish I'd brought them to work to show you, because they're quality prints, and I'm going to find some sort of frame to put them in. I might put them all in one frame, so I can put them up in the pub. But it'd be nice if he won some sort of belt that we could put in the pub, or a replica of a belt that we could put in the pub, because I'm really proud of what he's doing. You know, he's a fucking great kid, you know what I mean? It's not easy what he does. You know, he mixes this fighting career with a full-time job. You know, he's doing his personal training as well at the weekends. The fucking lad never sits still, you know what I mean? So if he could win a belt, a title belt, oh man, I would display that proudly above the bar in the pub, I tell you. Corey lad, what up brother? I'm mega proud Boston Mike. You know, he might not be mine in blood, but he is my son. He's getting there, Stewie. Thank you, Corey. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, White Rich, and you. Good luck if you're gambling in Vegas. You're going to need it. I hope you've got a big wallet. I don't do gambling, mate. I'm not very lucky where that's concerned. Maybe I lucked out on getting Haley, and that's all my luck gone. Seeing as everyone tells me how lucky I am, and that I'm punching, and that she's too good for me, you know? Remember that yesterday? Mark Beauchamp, good morning. Nice one, Corey, lad. Enjoy it, buddy. She is the jackpot, Boston Mike. She is for me. She's the nicest, most stunning, with the perfect body female I've ever dated. End of. She is the pinnacle. Without a shadow of a doubt. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean there, Scottish Mike. Is she banned? What do you mean? Oh, from yesterday? No, Scottish Mike. It gets to the point with certain people where I will make sure they remove themselves. Mike. She's lovely. She is lovely, Boston Mike. Which is what I did yesterday. So, if she comes on being a gobshite today, Mike, I won't even speak to her. It'll just go boink. And that'll be the end of that. Oh, well, now I'm annoyed that it annoyed you to the point that you left, Mike. You know what I mean? So I apologise for that. Ainsley, yeah, sadly, face for radio, lad. Never said I was good looking. Ugh. The thing is, Ainsley, I don't look quite like that, do I? Lol. Oh dear. Oh dear me. All I'm saying is, Ainsley, people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Sometimes, Corey, sometimes that's all it takes. Sometimes they need a sustained tirade. I know, Scottish Mike. I know. Hey! There's my baby. Hello, darling. You're probably right, Scottish Mike. Oh, you've pissed the boss off now, Ainsley. Frogman. Good morning, darling. I didn't think you'd still be awake, baby. Right, let's get out of Dodge. Ainsley, I've no idea what you mean. Couldn't make what in the big world? Ainsley, you're watching me, remember that. Oh, rubbish, darling. Oh, well, never mind. All right, well, to take care, buddy. Have a great day, and thank you for your support as always, my man. You tell him, Lynn. You tell him. Mike Lewis, good morning. Welcome in, my man. Thank you, Stuart. You tell him, Corey. I'm saying nothing. I'll leave Ainsley to you lot. I never called him Baldy Baldy. Oi, slaphead. Where are you? Can't handle the fact I've got a massive beard and long hair, darling. That must be what it is. It's not my fault, Ainsley. Don't take it out on me that your hair fell out. Fucking hell. Stop wanking, Ainsley. You maybe would have kept your hair. I never called you Baldy Baldy. Just like I say, Ainsley, people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Well, there's Stuart. Stuart doesn't mess about, Ainsley. That's what he thinks. You've gone very quiet, Ainsley. Hello? You're not talking to me anymore. Goldilocks and the three hairs. Oh, fucking hell. Genius, darling. Oh, man. I miss us being together on the live, darling. What a fucking double team. Tell you, what a partnership. Ainsley's gone very quiet, Scottish Mike. All I can hear is tumbleweed going past. And that was what was left of his hair. Because, Ainsley, clearly your hair couldn't make it in the real world, could it? It gave up and fucking legged it. Or you're such an arsehole, your hair didn't like you no more. I thought, fuck this cunt, I'm off. Should drink Henry Weston's cider, Corey. That'll put hairs on his chest, let alone his fucking baldy head. He's got more hairs up his fucking nose and in his ears than on his head. It must have, darling. It was that offended. Oh, Ainsley's back! He's back! What we got? At least you know how to drive a car. What does that mean? Oh, Ainsley, get back to the crack pipe. Go back to the wig fitting, lad. I'll tell you what, darling, seeing as you're here, you can do with Ainsley what you want. I'm going to leave her talking to herself in my DMs. We've already we've done Ainsley. She's not even making sense now. She's just fucking jibber-jabbering. So we'll leave her alone. Right then, let's have a look in the book, we'll get crack-a-lacking. Oh, Lynn's already got the popcorn out. Ainsley, let me just explain something to you. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. And I'm only rude to people that are rude to me. So let's have a look, Ainsley. Let me park the van up. Because guess what? I have a chat log of everything you've ever said. So let's have a look at this. Let's have a look. And I'll make a cunt out of you. So, Ainsley, this is what you've said to me, right? I didn't speak to you. This is what you've said to me. Is this how you look? No wonder you deliver milk. Couldn't make it in the big world. Shame. Bye, loser. And you had a little bit of a cry because you asked a dumb question, which was, where are you? And then started nagging me. Which country? Which country? And then you put, that's nice, don't come to South Africa. So, like I say, Ainsley, for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. And how you approach me will dictate how I approach you. And the way I approach you now, Ainsley, is go fuck yourself, slaphead. And let me get something straight as well. Me being rude to you is nothing to do with manners, you dumb fuck. Exactly, they all do. They all start crying, darling. They're all fucking main character syndrome, don't have the balls to go live because they couldn't handle themselves. And I love it, Ainsley. I love little wet wipes like you, little fucking crybaby melts. I love it. I warm you up on the hob and I dip me fucking cheese twist in and eat. Eat melts like you for breakfast. But the difference between me and you, Ainsley, I don't get upset by insults. I just give them back. I don't cry. I'm not asked. I'll just give you your own energy back and let you cry. You were rude to me. You've got no manners. Yes, David Taylor, top boy. Congratulations, buddy. Zawik Zarod, my man, good morning. So anyway, I've wasted enough on Ainsley, enough breath. She can just sit in the DMs crying now or fuck off and scroll on. I can't even be arsed to block you, Ainsley. You're that little of a threat to me. I'll just leave you in the DMs. So I'll leave Hayley to deal with Ainsley, the crybaby. Someone get him some tissue while I'm at this customer, please, because he's still crying. Needs to blow his nose. You were rude to me. Ah, boo-hoo. You were rude. Thing is, though, it just goes to show you, I've told you lot for years that these dickheads that I deal with online, I go home, I go asleep, and I never ever think about them again. And today was a classic example because I'd forgot about Ainsley the baby, forgot that we upset the little snowflake the other day, and I was sound and I was trying to have banter. But he obviously harboured, or she I should say, she harboured a little grudge. So there you go. You did, JLB. Aloha. But I think Ainsley, she's gone quiet again, so we'll leave her in the DMs now. I've wasted enough breath on that waste of space. We'll leave her crying into a tissue. Bobby Joe, what up, dog? Good morning, Bobby Joe. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We're on 60 likes, so we're getting to the 3 digits, which you all know is my target. Thank you, Stuart. All right, what's this say now? One good thing about Baldy is gave me a bit of content for a little bit. I forgot to take my painkillers, so thank you, Baldy. But I'll take my painkillers now. This one makes me laugh, Scottish Mike. These idiots, and they'll say it in the chat, oh, triggered, affected. Never once have I been triggered or affected. I use them for content. That's how dumb they are, Mike. It's just a game for me. That's the thing, Scottish Mike. I'm a cat playing with a mouse. It's just content. The only reason I bother with these people is content. I'm not asked. I'm not affected. I'm not triggered. I'm not upset. I'm nothing. I just use them. Exactly, Corey. And then they start crying when I give it them back. Oh, 9 degrees now. It just changed literally when I shut the door, Stuart. So we're 9 degrees and dry. So hopefully it'll stay that way. We won't get any rain this morning. Fingers crossed. Now, I had a fantastic sleep yesterday morning. I've been taking my CBD oil, my herbal sleeping thing, and 2 of my 3-in-1 magnesium glycate tablets, and I actually slept yesterday. I couldn't believe it. Dale from Rotterdam, good morning, welcome in, buddy. So today we're going to find out if that was a fluke or whether the CBD oil and the magnesium are starting to get into my system and they're helping me relax and sleep. So we'll see today. I also managed to get a bit of weed yesterday. I've got my dry vape. I can start smoking it in the vape. But I'm not going to do that this morning, not quite yet. I just need to do a little bit more research on what to do, how to clean it, how to look after it, etc. But yeah, I can start now. It was great, Stuart. It was nice. It was lovely, to be honest. No, it's the UK, Dosdale. What do you mean, just a Brit? What's that supposed to mean? And I don't know why you'd think it was Austria. I'd be talking like Arnold Schwarzenegger if it was fucking Austria, wouldn't I? Well, hopefully it's getting into my system now, Corey. Mark Steely, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? Well, you said Austrian, Dosdale, but no, I'm in the UK. So you said the wrong country and you put the wrong flag up. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Mark. All good in the hood. I think we're doing good for time. We're not going to be late, I don't think. We'll still probably have to go back to the depot before we get on the papers. I've no idea who that is, Dale. Sorry. Keep sniffing, Scottish Mike, keep sniffing. Are you one of those people, Dale, that just assumes because Great Britain's a small country, that because you know someone here, you would just assume that I know them as well? It doesn't work like that. But I've no idea who you're talking about. Ah, yes, Mr. Seeley. Right. We'll get these half a dozen customers done, and then we're going to have to switch out books, have a look in the book, and we'll just whiz down to Ross-on-Sea, and we'll get that little bit finished. There's a little bit of moon poking through the clouds as well, so maybe that's a good sign. Why are you trying to talk about politics, Dale? I'm a milkman. I'm not really interested in politics. If this is leading to some bullshit about immigrants and shit like that, I'm not interested. Katand Papa. I'll be honest with you, I don't know 100% whether it helps with pain or not. A lot of people swear by it. One thing I have noticed, that going back to smoking weed, I do feel like that I can take less painkillers at work now. So I think it does help a little bit, but it's not quite the same as painkillers, because painkillers block the receptors in the brain to block the pain, you know what I mean? But definitely try it. It can help, especially if you you know, can get it prescribed medically. Jamila, if you're a professional figure skater, I'm a dolphin trainer. Especially since you joined 4 days ago and you've got 8 subscribers. So sadly for you, I'm gonna have to let you go. Bye-bye. So yeah, give it a whirl. Cat and Papa, give it a whirl, see what you think, mate. We'll grab that tomorrow, Mike, when we're at the Clitoris house. Right, and let me just move this empty crate, because we're going to need it. Get some bottles back today. Crazy. It's crazy, man. Fucking hell, I'm quarter Indonesian. Just answer the question. Where are you from? We don't need to know the parts that make the whole. I'm quarter Indonesian. What does that even mean? Oh, fucking hell. What's the other 3/4? Look at this for parking. Superb. Right on the speed hump, opposite other cars. Genius. Oh, good Lord. I give up. I swear to God, I give up. What's wrong with being English? You sound like a bit of a racist, Dale. And I feel that's where you're determined to take this exchange, hence the Labour Party bollocks. Don't go there. Trust me. Just enjoy the life. Be normal. Don't be a dick. We'll let it, this one's like an onion. Let's let it peel the layers off. Come on. I mean, we know he's quarter Indonesian now. Let's peel the onion layers off. changed your name as well. You do realise I know you've changed your name, don't you? Come on. You're not messing with someone that's new to going live. See what a clever boy I am. Not my first rodeo. Gone very quiet. I wonder why. Anyway, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Probably Scottish Mike. Either that or she's demanded that he goes back down on her again. So, yeah. He's probably busy going down on his mum, who's a quarter Malaysian. You know what? I'd love to be a fly on the wall when I'm dealing with one of these bellends. I really would. Especially when they're busted before they even fucking start. Told you that I'm good, didn't I? I told you I'm very good with psychology. And the way people behave on lives. Anywho, let's go. Makes me laugh when people send cryptic messages, but I know the hidden meaning immediately. Oh, heard it too many times before. She got the Midas touch. She touched it too much. She's Dutch Ellen. She's Dutch Ellen. She's got a golden pair. She's super bad. She's Dutch Ellen. She's still chillin', and that's the way, she likes it, the chillin'. She loves it, that's the way, she likes it, the chillin'. She loves it, she got the Midas touch. She touches too much, she's still chillin'. She's still chillin'. She's got a cold and pear. She's from the Netherlands. She's still chillin'. She's still chillin'. Yeah. Morning, Ellen. You're more than welcome, Alan. I bet you panicked when I stopped playing music. Oh no! My theme tune. He's never going to play my theme tune again. Oh no! The TikTok Millman just warms up the old pipes. And out it blasts. Yeah, boy. Right, I'll be back. Right there, let's go. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Yeah, I am a little bit better, but my chest is still sore, Stuart. I've not felt, I've just got a weird chest infection. Look, he's waving. But yeah, it's not that I feel unwell at all, I'm fine. But it's just affecting my voice. But it is better than it was anyway. It is easing slightly. Right, let's go. Let's get this fucking bit of shitty internet job done. Get back to where it's good. It's definitely the weather is getting better. It's clearing up. The moon's poking its face out. Narnia. Why are you? I'm from Narnia. I came from a wardrobe to conquer this planet and ended up a milkman. Don't know what happened. The wheels fell off somewhere. No, I'm non-Ian. I'm from Narnia. I'm not joking. The lion's one of my best friends. The witch, I don't like her. And the wardrobe was my home for many years. But I escaped to become a milkman. An all-conquering milkman. Freddie, go on the game. Go offer someone a blowjob. I'm sure you'll get a tenner. Dead easy. You're a fella, aren't you? You should know what you're doing. Morning, David. Welcome back in, buddy. You've got a liver problem? Who the fuck are you? Hannibal Lecter? Do you want some Chianti? Fucking hell, Freddie. I've been called a beg in my life. I'm saying nothing about what you're saying. I don't even ask for fuck all. No, it'd be 2 blowjobs, Freddie, thank you. And you can have a free pint of milk. And I'll throw in the cream for free. How's that sound? Sounds like a good deal to me, that. Wherever you want, Freddie. I hope you can deep throat, because I'm a big lad. It's no good to me if you can just get the fucking bell in. That's no good. Get down to the fucking hinge end. Let's go. Right then, one last look at the book. We'll switch back to the other one. Hang on, where are we at? Oh. David, he's going to have to be a bit of a wide-mouthed frog to handle me, mate. All I'm saying. I'm just, you know, forewarned is forearmed, especially when he's going to be foreskinned, you know? Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. We don't have time in no. We don't need it. CJ, my man, howdy, what up, dog? That's right, that's right, that's right. Yeah, we're delivering milk. I can't sing that song to you really because I've given that song to somebody else. Monkey Feet. No, but I drop my arse all the time. Look, Freddie, if you want to rim me as well as the blowy, just ask. We can do that. I don't mind. I'll be honest, Freddie, I'm bored now, so you can talk to yourself for a bit with your 1 month old account and your one subscriber that will be one of your other accounts. I'm bored. I wouldn't give you the steam off me piss, lad. So no, you can't get a delivery. Right, we continue. Balls and all, David. Balls and all. Get that tongue stuck out. Oh, 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 oh. No. That's the one, Scottish Mike. The whole fruit and nothing but the fruit, David. remember talk of taking painkillers, but I don't recall taking them, so we'll do it now. I'm not angry. What makes you think I'm angry? I'm far from angry. I'm chilled. Thank you, Stewie. You'll never see me angry. I don't get angry. It's just not my personality. Passive aggressive, sarcastic, condescending, patronizing, yeah, but never angry. Hang on a minute, since when is this your live? You want to take over the live? You stay with us, Becky. Don't you nod off yet, kid. Come on. Right, I double tap that screen, guys. Let's go. Hey, Nick. Where you been, my man? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, as always. I'm saying nothing, Mike. Freddie, ask one more stupid question and you will get an incredibly stupid answer. I know you love it, Becky. Bum, 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 bum. Kim Reese, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Fucking hell, you sound really important, Nick. Did you get letters after your name for that shit? A lot more important than me, mate. Can you advise them to give me a job or something like that, Nick, so I can get out doing the milk? I'll be honest, I don't want to be a policeman, but I'd love to be involved with police work because it does fascinate me. Two ranks from commissioner. Fucking hell. Nick, get promoted 2 more times and give me a job. Get me out of this fucking, this vicious circle, please. Rescue me, Nick. What time are we on? Oh, it's not even 5 o'clock yet. Yeah, I love stuff like that, Becky. I'm saying nothing, David. Like I've said, a lot of people say I'm with Hayley, I'm lucky. All I'll say is, it's not luck. It's not luck at all. Thank you, Stewie. Trust me, David, we talked for 2 weeks before we met. And yes, there were a couple of little cheeky pictures exchanged. So she knew the deal before we met. Aloha! Welcome back in, buddy. It's the hammer of Thor, David. Welcome back, Aloha. Have you still got all your digits? You didn't get no old biddies bite your fingers off. Safe and sound, good lad. You need your fingers for the ring pull when you get home for your 12% stout. You got no smokes? Oh, wow. How come? I wouldn't know. I'm a milkman. I'm not a fucking investor. If you want to know about inflation in the UK, Google it. Got you right, Aloha. Oh, look out, Sevy's back. Bye, Sevy. I did tell you, you only get the light shone once. Bye-bye. Now, you see, you know when I talk about main character syndrome and people that have shone the light on, yeah? Do you see how they keep coming back? Now, you guys come back because you're normal and you'll behave, you'll talk to me like normal human beings, but the bellends, they come back for the same reason, to get that attention again. I only shine the torch once. After that, I'm done with you. You get tossed away like a used condom. You are normal, Becky, yes. Right then, let's get this last little bit done. Look at the time, look, it's only 5:01. Far too early. Even if the papers are there, he can't do anything till 5:15. So we'll get this done and then we'll whiz back the depot. We'll get finished up completely on the milk. And then we'll come back to the newspapers. You're sound, Becky. Completely sound. Never been any bother on the live. Never. But like I say, the reason that trolls come back is the same reason you guys come back. Because they want to talk to me again and they want the light shone on them. It's the opposite, but the same if you understand me, you know. Mr. Glenn Miller, good morning. Yes, aloha. Ton of papers. Exactly, Stuart. Correct, aloha. Correct. That's why I say it's all main character syndrome with them. All of them. Those kind of dickheads. He may not have seen what you've said, Becky. You can't tag people in the chat, so you know, unless he's reading every comment, he probably missed it. Right then, let's do these last 3 doorsteps, and then We'll deliver to the shop, and then we'll go back to the depot and get finished up. Dougie, my man, good morning. I'm all good in the hood, Dougie. Thank you, buddy. Right then, eyes down looking, last doorstep. Stephanie White, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Anne-Marie Lee, good morning. Welcome in, guys. I'm all good in the hood, Stephanie, thank you. All good in the hood. Let's get this last doorstep done, and then we'll go and deliver to the shop, and then we're going to go back to the depot. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen for me, guys. Don't forget, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Try and get into the habit of double tapping that screen as soon as you come in. Regardless of how long you stay, just give me that little thumbs up. And if you haven't done it already, just give the screen a little double tap. Let's go, Mikey. Let's see what they're chatting at the shop, although I already know. We won't be getting any papers yet. He can't print the sheets out till 5:15, so we'll see if the papers are here. If the papers are here, he's got no excuse, you know, to not hurry up. And they are here. So he'll just be waiting to be able to print off the delivery sheets. But in the meantime, I'm going to get a couple of chocolate bars, deliver the milk, and then we'll go back to the depot. We're getting there, Dougie. What do you mean by memberships, Freddie? Awesome sauce. Thank you, Becky. Right, I'll be back. Give me a minute. Right then, I've got my little snacky whack. Yeah, boy. All right then, Stephanie, take care, buddy. I don't know, Freddie. Maybe that's something I have to do myself to set that up. It's not really something I'm that bothered about. It's probably something I'll get round to. It's probably in the settings. But anyway, we're done. Let's get back to the depot. We'll get unloaded. We'll do the recce order. And then we'll come back. And we'll get on with the newspapers. But yeah, as far as memberships go for subscribing, maybe that's something you set up yourself. I don't know, Freddie. As I say, I'm not really that bothered. If the regular guys want to subscribe, that would be great. Maybe I should set it up, you know. Vivian, good morning. I'm not going to lie, it would be nice to be getting some money from going live, but it's never really been at the forefront of my mind because I work for a living, you know what I mean? I've got a job. But I'll look into that, see if I can set something up. William, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you as always, my man. Don't forget, double tap that screen, guys. If you haven't done it already, just give the screen a double tap. Give me a thumb up. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Yeah, full screen F-Fist, aloha. Matthias. I live and work in North Wales, in the UK. You tell him, Dougie. That one should taste even sweeter. Aloha. Nothing better than when you find something you thought you'd run out, and then all of a sudden you find something and think, yippee! Yeah, boy. Love it. Forbidden play. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Welcome in, Matthias. My twirl just crumbled, but the bit that fell off landed in my beard. So I didn't lose that bit. that right, Vivian? What was Arnie doing in Ireland? What was going on there? Is he promoting a new film, or was it a political visit? Yes, aloha. So, been a nice gentle day so far. I haven't had to rush. We get done nice and early on a Tuesday, and then it's all down to the papers. Now he knows I've seen the papers there, he knows he can't hang about. Otherwise I'm going to have a face like fucking thunder when I get back from here. So hopefully he's managed to add them all up. I'll probably have to pick and organise my own round, the first paper round, but we'll grab that, we'll get out, we'll get that done. That'll take 25 minutes. And then by the time I get back, he should have my other 5 delivery sheets ready for me, which is brilliant. I can just pick the papers up and leg it. That be the plan. He's getting an award. What for? What's he done for Ireland, Vivian, that I don't know about? I like Arnie, but he is starting to look like a little old man now, which is crazy. After being this big, fucking badass bodybuilder, Hollywood actor, he walks around like a lonely little old man. I don't believe he's still married to one of the Kennedys. I think she left him, didn't she? Didn't he cheat or something? So I don't know whether he's actually in a relationship anymore. But I believe his wife used to be related to the Kennedy brothers. But as I say, did he not cheat on her and she fucked him off? You reap what you sow, I guess. But anyway, we're back at the depot. We'll switch out these empties. We'll put the stock in the fridge. We'll do the recce order. That'll take me a minute because there's quite a bit to order for tomorrow. And then we'll get back the newsagent. And of course, when I want to hurry up, the fucking gate's locked. Right. Let me let myself in. Hang on a minute. I'm not rushing today. There's no hurry. Hayley's still awake, but I think she'll be asleep by the time I get home. Oi, oi, Stepson boy! Ooh. Buttmeister, Buttburger. Am I working? Yes, I am. Right then. Let's get the job finished. Always aloha. Is the milk fresh? Thank you, Butt Burger. It's fresh every day, Becky. I don't know what you mean by it. Does it need to be skimmed? Desert Mainer, welcome back in. Good morning, buddy. The milk is already processed by the time it gets here. It doesn't need anything else doing to it. So it already comes as either full cream, semi-skimmed or skimmed. So there's no processing that goes on here. My old supplier that was in Mocktra, that was a bottling plant, and they did used to process the milk there. They'd pasteurize it and they'd fill the bottles there, but they don't do it anymore. It's gone. Until 1 o'clock. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. We've had a couple of dickheads, Stepson. Nothing serious. I've had a little minor bit of fun. Sevi Ballesteros came back like I knew he would. But of course, I blocked him straight away. Because I only shine the light once, Snellster. Oh, wow, that's amazing, Becky. But no, it's all processed before it gets up here. If you mean semi-skimmed or skimmed milk, aloha, yes. We don't put the percentages on it, mate. We just call it skimmed or semi-skimmed. Right, let's get this milk tucked away in my fridge. Then we'll work out the recce. There's Andy. He's on the wagons. Right then, let's sort this recce sheet out and then we can get out of here. So you lot talk amongst yourselves. Bear with me. I think it's April tomorrow. Are you going, aloha? Exactly, Stuart. We're getting there, Snellster. Won't be long, we'll get the 100 eventually. Right then, bear with me while I just do this order. It's going to take me a while. Right then, I think we've got everything on here. So we'll just bounce into the fridge. I'll take a picture of this recce, send it off. I'll put a couple of bits ready for the morning, and then we out of here, dog. Right then, that's that done. Just put these books away and then we'll get off back to the newsagent. I don't think he'll have quite finished counting the newspapers, to be honest with you. So I don't really expect him to have any of my rounds picked. But I'm early enough that I can pick the first round, get out, get that delivered, and then he'll catch up then, and then he should start getting my other bits and bobs ready. It looks like it's Z tripping, doesn't it? Aziz, my man, good morning. Welcome in, guys. Right, come on. Let's go get some more work done. Looking forward to getting finished. See if I can sleep again today. I'll take my 2 magnesium tablets, my herbal sleep aid, 5 drops of CBD oil, and I'll have 2 spliffs. And yesterday, it worked. I slept. Whether it was a fluke or not, I don't know. We're going to find out today. Z tripping, yes, they're fridges for some of the roundsmen and some of the stock. Let's go, Stuart, Aziz, Snelster, Z tripping, let's go. So we're on 95 likes. We need 5 more, guys, to hit the magic 100. As long as I get 100 likes a day, I'm more than happy. The rest is a bonus. How do I wake up? I don't sleep very well, Z tripping. Simple as that. But I'm not taking anything in terms of sleeping pills. It's all herbal. Hypnozan, it's called. It's like a herbal pill, a little bit like Nitol or Night Nurse, that kind of thing. My magnesium 3-in-1 glycate tablets, they're for aiding sleep, and the CBD oil is for aiding sleep. I haven't started it yet, Glenn. I did get some green yesterday, so I'm nearly ready to go. We'll see how we go, Stepson. We'll see it was a fluke. Come on, Aziz. It is what it is, Z-tripping. It's an occupational hazard for me. My sleep is pretty fucked up because of what I do. Thank you, Stuart. But yesterday, although I did wake up a couple of times, I slept really well, and I got up about 3 o'clock. So I had a good 5 to 6 hours, and the sleep was quality, which is the first time since I've started taking the CBD oil and the magnesium and the Hypnozan. It's the first time I've had good sleep. I'm hoping it wasn't a fluke. I hope it helps you, Snelster. We'll see today. We'll see. It could have been a fluke. I don't know. To be honest, Aloha, my issue's staying asleep, as we've discussed. And I think sleeping pills, more than anything, help you get off. They might not necessarily help you to stay asleep. You know what I mean? And that's why they won't work for me. Falling asleep is not a problem. Staying asleep is the issue for me. I don't use earbuds, Z-tripping. You get anxiety, Vivian. I've also bought new blinds for upstairs, blackout blinds, and that's going to help me as well. They should come in a few days. Well, as long as it's whatever works for you, Z, but I won't use earbuds. I never have done. I don't believe it's noise that bothers me. Aziz, hang on, just let the internet clear, Aziz, and I'll just address what you've said. Hang on, just bear with me 1 second. I just need the internet to settle down. Hang on. Yeah, it's not noise that bothers me, Z-tripping. It never has been. I've tried earplugs. It doesn't make any difference. Well, the magnesium 3-in-1 glycate, Aloha, will help with restless leg. That's part of what it helps. It relaxes the nerves and the muscles. But yeah, Aziz, going back to what you mentioned, exactly, Snelster. Exactly, Z-tripping. I reckon Aloha would do well to use what I've used, the magnesium. But anyway, Aziz, the human brain needs 8 minutes rest a day, right? And it's the human body that needs the 8 hours of sleep. And I believe that my brain just wakes me up when it's basically refueled. Physically, I don't get tired out. As much work as I do, when I get home, I'm not physically tired. And I think that is part of the issue. When my brain is replenished, it wakes me up. Simple as that. Oh, that's why I don't like it, Vivian. I don't like dark roads. I like to have street lamps. No, I need to sleep, Z-tripping. It will never you know, I could turn around and say it gets me down or what have you. It doesn't really affect my mental health because it's part of what I do. You know, I always joke about it and say it's an occupational hazard. You know, I get up in the middle of the night to go to work. You know, I have to go and sleep twice a day. So whatever a normal person achieves, I have to do it twice. You know what I mean? And it's not easy. And I've burned the candle at both ends when I was younger. I was heavy drinking. That hasn't helped. And I need to get my body's balance back to what it was when I was a kid. You know what I mean? But yeah, I struggle to get physically tired, Aziz. The more physically tired I am, the stronger I get. You know, I'll just get, you know, this is why I should have been a professional sportsman. I am relentless. You're up since 5, Aziz, because you know that the TikTok milkman's live and you want to come in on the live. That's why you're awake. It's not very often, Snellster. Not very often that I'm tired to the point that you'll notice. Or unless I say something, you know what I mean? Physically, I just don't get tired. Well, you're lucky, Z-tripping. Sherry Allen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, bear with me. I'm going to get the first round. I'll be back in a few minutes. I think I'll have to pick it, but it'll only take me a couple of minutes. Right then, let's rock and roll. Sorry about that. He put all the magazines ready, but he hadn't finished counting the papers yet. So while he was counting them and putting them out, I've just grabbed my bits, bit by bit, should we say. So we're going to get out, do first round. We'll be done by 6:15. Hopefully by the time we bounce back, he should have my other 5 delivery sheets ready. If he's only done 4 of them, that's fine. I don't mind the estate. I can come back and pick that up later. But hopefully he'll get a bit of a wriggle on now, get the rest of my sheets done, and we can just come back, pick up the rounds. They're already put in order, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yes, let's fucking go, Snellster. Come on. So we should be on for an 8 AM finish, potentially sub 8 AM if I don't hang about. You know it's Snellster, so there's no need for me to drop the hammer, not today. Cruise control, baby, cruise control. Let's go, Squire, my man, good morning. Angel Gill, good morning. Welcome back in, buddy. How you doing, man? Don't forget, double tap that screen, everybody. Let's get these likes. We need 2 more for 3 digits. Let's go. And then I'm happy, and I'll stop nagging. Let's go, Snellster. Either that or you've got a big bad case of wind. Yeah, boy. You know it, Glenny. You looking forward to the weekend, Glenny? Because you know what time is it? What time is it? It's Weston's Amigos time. Yeah, boy. I'm excited. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to a couple of beers with the lads. And maybe one day we'll get Lady Snellster involved when she's got a free weekend. She doesn't have to have a drink. She can have a sip of water. I'm all good and hood, Angel Gill. I'm looking forward to it, Glenny. I might even have 2 beers. Fucking hell, stop the press. Yeah, Rocky should be there, Snellster. The more the merrier for me. You know, I'd love you to come in. I'd love Stuart to come in. I'd love Scottish Mike to come in. You know what I mean? I think speaking to me on a one-to-one level on the video call is better than speaking to me on the live, you know. Exactly, Snellster. Do the placebo. Get pissed on fucking water, pretend it's vodka. And then, yeah, you do end up getting pissed. More the merrier, Glenny. The more the merrier, lad. Yeah, even if you just come in the once, Snellster, it'd just be nice to talk to you on a level, you know what I mean? I think the lads appreciate that. And that's why I do it. I like to give a little bit of my time back, you know what I mean? But yes, indeedly doodly. Yesterday morning, I picked up the dry vape. I picked up my little weed pack canisters that go with it. And I've got my cotton bacon. I'm just waiting for the bubbler attachment. That should come today, hopefully. But no, we use the Line app. Snellster, on the Line app. So when you're ready to come in on one of the calls, I'll just add you to the group and then you just join in. Sure thing, Snellster, as you wish, Squire, as you wish. And then you can come in and join us, have a bit of fucking chit chat while we just talk shit, getting drunk. I only normally stay on for about an hour, Snellster. It's not like long. You don't even have to talk if you don't want to. But yeah, just come on. Have a chat with Glenn and AJ and Rocky. See what you think, innit? But yeah, as far as the dry vape goes, I've got all my equipment. It is a good laugh, Snellster. The lads love it. I managed to get hold of 30 quid's worth of green yesterday, so I can actually use the vape, but I want to do it when I've got plenty of time, and I haven't in the morning. I like to take me stuff, have me spliffs, and get my head down, you know. So it'll be an afternoon job when I start fuck-arsing about with that. Also, my fucking grinder's locked up, and I can't open it to grind it. More than likely, Snellster. So I've got an electronic spice grinder. So I think me green, I'm gonna put in that and chop it all up and get it all chopped up in one go. Yes, indeedy, Squire. Don't have to use tobacco or papers or roaches then. And I can highly recommend the THC vape by the brand 10 out of 10 boys. They are really good and they do work. Nah, I wouldn't do that, Snellster. I'll just save that for the live. I have a bit of banter with you on the live, but I wouldn't do that to your face. I'm really spoiling you, the ambassador. He's really spoiling you, Snellster. Holy shit, Squire. I don't want to get knocked senseless. I just like a little buzz, that's all. Stephen Thorburn, my man, good morning. That's what I'm going to do, Glenn. I'll put it in boiling water and it'll expand the metal and I should be able to undo it then. But I've got a electric spice grinder that will do the job even better than the grinder, you know what I mean? And there won't be any waste stuck in it neither. The spice grinder's fucking brilliant. Right, I'll be back. You know, at the end of the day, Squire, I can't smoke weed like Rocky does. And no disrespect to Rocky, I don't want to smoke it like that neither. I just like to have my little buzz off it, that's all. It's just my little reward for working hard. Now I don't really drink. Sounds good to me, Snellster. You come in whenever you want, buddy, but let me know when you want me to add you to the group. I don't want you getting unnecessary notifications because I know how annoying it is. Exactly, Stuart. Exactly, Squire. You know, and I certainly don't want it turning into like a boredom thing. Oh, I'm bored, I'll just get stoned. You know what I mean? I don't waste my weed. I don't generally have it for the sake of it, you know. Oh, sounds good to me, Snellster. Yeah, boy, I keep forgetting my birthday's coming up in August. Fucking 56, holy shit. What happened? Yeah, oh yes, Aziz, we hit 100 a while ago, mate. We're on 101. Exactly, Squire. We'll get more, Aziz, don't you fret, mate. Don't you know who I am? Fix. I'm Ronnie Pickering. I'm lined up to fight Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury very soon. It's bloody Ronnie Pickering. I bet that poor fucker, I bet he's had to fucking emigrate after that video. I feel ashamed for him now, all these years later. Oh, hilarious, Squire. Yes, Aziz. Doesn't quite have the same ring though as I'm Ronnie Pickering. Right, guys, double tap that screen if you've not done it already. Like and subscribe, help the live. Let's keep these likes moving. Maybe we'll get to 150. Not quite getting the traffic through the live to hit 150 at the moment. Traffic's been very poor this last week or two. Usually sort of 120 to 135 we get every day, which is great. I wouldn't be surprised, Squire, but he ruined his own life, didn't he, the fucking idiot? Yes, Snellster. Yeah, no worries, Snellster. I'll be here for a couple of hours yet, buddy, so plenty of live to be had, my man. Plenty of live, yeah, boy. Are you kidding, Squire? I didn't know that. There's a big lesson to be learned there, and maybe the punishment didn't fit the crime, but clearly it needed to happen. You know what I mean? To make somebody aware of their behaviour, which is exactly why I go for trolls like I do. Cooperman. Good morning. Welcome in, John. Yeah, maybe people should learn by his mistake is what I'm saying, Squire. And this is why I say, and I use Judge Judy's famous quote, God gave you one mouth and two ears for a reason. And if he'd have fucking used that analogy, then yeah, he wouldn't have made a twat out of himself. Clearly he wasn't good for the 100-yard dash. That certainly wasn't his forte. Not in winkle pickers anyway. Davey Newman, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. No shoes. You look like a fucking genie chasing the bike down the road before he went ass over tit. Oh, God. I think I just changed my name, Squire. Fuck that. Anyway, we continue. Let's go, guys. If you haven't already, double tap that screen. Let's keep these likes building. And if you can, hit the sidebar emoji likes. If you can. The heart, the party cannon, the 100%, the two smiley faces. I need you all to start concentrating on tapping that constantly for me. Because nobody really does it. And I really need your help with it. I might start putting a pinned comment up, to be honest, for that. I'll be honest, Vivian, I don't really care what other people are doing on YouTube. I'm not asked. I've smoked weed on YouTube. I don't know what that person's doing, but I don't care. Not my problem. Right, come on, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6 more drops, and then we're out of here. We'll bounce back to the shop and see what they're chatting. And hopefully, he's got at least 4 of my 5 other rounds ready for me. And we can just pick them up and leg it. Hey, my little Stroop Waffle. Joe R, good morning, my man. Yes, Stuart. Let's go. Why is my dashboard saying risk of ice? Are you joking? It's not that cold. Fucking hell. Swear to God. It's going batty. Stupid dashboard. Now chance at 6 o'clock in the morning are we going to get any frost? If that shit was going to happen, it would have happened by now. Right then, onwards, McDuff. Let's go. Keep Keep on running, keep on running. One fine day you're gonna be a milkman. Woo! Let's go. Weird, Glenn. Weird. Do I live a big black cock? No. Should I tell you why? I'm known as Whitezilla. So yeah, I've got a fucking big beast of my own. Thank you very much. Is it Vivian? You're in Ireland, aren't you, Vivian? It's certainly not frosty here. Miles, like 10 degrees. Right, and 2 more drops, and then we're out of here. But personally, BBC is not for me. I prefer Channel 4 or ITV as well. Right, 2 more drops, and then back we go. Woo! What are we? What time is it? 6 o'clock? Oh, nearly 6:30. 5 hours deep and I'm still haven't slowed down. Yeah, boy. Right, let's get this last one done and then we can bounce back to the newsagent. Get back to the chopper. I'll be back. Right, let's get this last one done. Fingers crossed. He's got my other rounds ready. Let's go. Morag, good morning. Yeah, boy. We've already passed 3 digits, kid. Good internet. Does my head in. Good internet. Does my head in. I'm a Tasman. I'm a Tasman. Good morning, Taz. Welcome in, buddy. Taz, welcome in, buddy. We'll slap his legs, Squire, if he hasn't got. I fucking hope so, anyway. I want to get done for 8 o'clock. I look forward to my little hour of peace and quiet. I've had a smoke, watching a bit of YouTube, and just chilling on my own before I get my head down. Obviously, if Hayley was awake, that'd be better, but she's late going to sleep. So I won't be sitting off with her this morning because there's no way she's going to be awake by the time I get back. Rocky, my man, Mr. Footlong Billabong. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's turn around every now and then, Walt farts. Don't forget, double tap that screen, guys. Quickly do it while I'm in the shop, and I'll be back in a roly-mo. I'm all good in the hood, Rocky. How you doing, man? Right then, we're ready to go. Have a quick look at the delivery sheet, and then we'll make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Yeah, boy. Right, hang on. Right then. No, I've got it in the centre console, Squire. How could I forget that? Yeah, the birdies are tweeting in North Wales as well, Tasman. Tweeting away. Let's go. Lightning Wolf, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's get on to paper round numero dos. Let's go. See if we can get done for 8 o'clock. It's going to be close. It's going to be tight. But I think we can do it. Looks like it's not going to be too bad a day. There's a Muppet cycling on the main road with no lights on. What a fucking hell. Keep on running, do-do-do-do. Keep on running, one fine day you're gonna be a milkman. Do-do-do. You wonder why they get knocked off the bike, Stuart, and then cry. Get some lights on, you fucking prick. You spend 700 quid on a push bike and you can't get a couple of fucking £30 USB lights for it. Are you kidding? Fucking idiot. Exactly, Squire. But anyway, let's get on down. I said get on down. And get this paper round started. It's just stupid. It's like people that take the dog for a walk and pick the dog shit up, tie the bag in a knot, then just chuck it on the floor. What the fuck's that about? Take it to the fucking dog shit bin. Fucking hate people that do that. Great, now you've wrapped it in plastic, neither the shit will decompose, nor will the plastic bag. Well done. Fucking idiots. Or they'll tie it to a fence. Have you seen them do that, Stuart? They'll pick the shit up, bag it, and then tie the bag to a fence, because, you know, the poor fucker that does have to clean it up, that's what they want. They want it tied in a knot when they're dealing with a bag full of dog shit, you know, just so they can get it all over their hands while they're undoing it. Or when they rip the bag to get it off, you know, get a handful of shit. Just more reasons why I fucking hate people. Exactly, Stuart. TikTok Millman knows what he's talking about. You know that. He's a very experienced man. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar, Stephen Thorburn. Correct, Squire. Hey, aloha. He's back again. Dr. J, the last time I broke a milk bottle, I can't remember. I don't really keep a track of it, to be honest. It doesn't happen that often, but what you'll find is, if I break a bottle, I then start throwing them everywhere. For some weird reason, they kind of happen in threes, you know what I mean? I'll break one and then I'll break some more, and then it doesn't fucking happen for months. It's weird. You know it, Stephen. Hawkeye, yeah, we're getting there today. We're getting some good likes on the board. No, what happens, Dr. J? Some reason I break one, I start chucking them all over the place, and then I'll break a few, and then it settles back down. I don't know. It's not something that I do on purpose, but it happens. Not really, Dr. J, no. I have it on my Weetabix, that's about it. I haven't drunk milk for years. Just, you know, your habits and your tastes change as you get older. I still like milk, I'm just not asked about drinking it. It's unnecessary calories for me. I'd rather eat, to be truthful. But I had some Weetabix with some milk yesterday. God damn it, I don't even have milk in my tea anymore. Yeah, pretty much, Dr. J. It's not that I don't like it, I don't want it. You know what I mean? And I prefer my tea black now. I've got used to it. Right, I can take this lamp off my head now because it's daylight. Nice one, Aloha. I get bored of the chocolate milk. If I drink any of the flavoured milk, I'll generally go for a banana or a strawberry flavour, if I'm totally honest. Right, let me put the live phone on charge. I don't even drink alcohol these days, Dr. J. I'm not really bothered about alcohol. I've kind of barely drunk it for about a year now. I'm not really arsed. Yes, aloha. Thank you, Lightning Wolf. Cheers, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead, Aloha. Get it down your neck, kid. Yes, indeedy, Rocky. You missed the last one, didn't you? You weren't there for the last Westerns Amigos that we did with Max. I haven't seen Max this morning either. Can't remember whether he came on yesterday or not. Yeah, the seagulls are chirping away, Thunder. Flying rats. No, you weren't, Rocky. So, it'll be a good one Saturday. There'll be me, you, Glenn, AJ, Max. And I believe Snelster is going to join us after July. He's going to come in. I don't know how many times he'll come in, but he said this morning he will come in once his boys finish school, etc. Ah, Lucky Shamrock, my man. Thank you, buddy. J&M, oi oi! Good morning, my man. Where am I headed Saturday? Nowhere. What makes you ask that, Thunder? I'm not going anywhere on Saturday. It's probably a lot better for you, to be fair. Lightning Wolf. So for all the guys that weren't on earlier, thank you, Stuart. Jake is up in Wales. He's come up to see me and his mum. He's up here for a few days. He's already asked, can I come to work, Pops? So in the next 2 or 3 days, I might have a special guest star with me. Now, he won't do any work. He'll just sit in the van, chill out, and you'll get a chance to talk to Jake. If he does come to work with me. I don't know whether he'll come for the whole night, whether he'll come for an hour or two, or whether he'll join me later on in the morning. But yeah, hopefully at some point he'll come with me. Jesus, I hope no one suffered for that, Aloha. I hope whoever needed the medication got it. It's my stepson, Thunder. You know the lad that's the professional fighter? Haley's son, my stepson, it's him, Jake. So he's come up to spend the week with us. I don't think he'll be here at the weekend. I think he'll have to go back because he's got his PTs, his personal training sessions that he does and gets paid for. So I think he's going to be here for most of the week. Oh, Jesus, Aloha. Sounds like it all falls apart when you're not there. So I'm thinking pretty much if he comes to work, it's going to be the Jake Roberts show all night. So I'll just leave him to it, chatting to you lot. I don't know, Aloha. These are all questions you'll be able to ask him when he's live with me. He knows what he's doing. He's been live with us plenty of times before. He loves going live with Mum and Pops. So yeah, I'm excited for him to come to work. I enjoy his company anyway. It's nice to have some stepson and pops time, you know what I mean? Jeshuan, is that how I pronounce the name? Caderio. I'm in Wales, North Wales. Llandudno specifically. Right, Jesuan, let me give you a clue as to how this works, right? You've got to give me a chance to answer your question. It's not a one-to-one between me and you. I'm talking to a bunch of other people that I've been in a conversation with for a good while, so you're just going to have to wait. Jimmy, oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Jimmy, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. You're from Argentina. They weren't very popular with the UK. Argentinians back in the day for football and war. Good morning, Jimmy. Right then, it's time for the clitoris. Linda Foster. Linda Foster, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yes, boys. Tickle, tickle, tickle. You've waited all night for it, Jimmy Jazz. And you turned up right at the right time. Yes, boys. Anne, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? Right then, we'll leave her legs shaking in a puddle of her own piss. Let's go. Yeah, Margaret Thatcher didn't fuck about with the Falklands, aloha. The Argentinians got bitch slapped all the way back to South America. Mind your fucking business. Get your fucking hands off what doesn't belong to you. Oh, don't cry, Jesuan, don't cry. You lost, get over it. The Germans got over it, I'm sure you can. He's here, Jimmy Jazz. Rocky is here. He was here before you, so yeah, you'll be getting your leg slapped off Rocky. Unless he's passed out. I'm not starting my day, Jesuan. I've been working for like 5 hours, mate. My energy level will not change from start to finish of 7 hours. You tell him aloha. couldn't win the Falklands War and couldn't beat England without Maradona playing fucking volleyball, if I remember right. All I remember of Argentina is a bunch of cheating cunts. So, yeah. Being the sportsman that I am, I couldn't live with myself if I'd done that. Calm down, Squire. Calm down, Squire. It's okay. He's a roofer. It's what he does. That's why the scaffold's still there, he told me. That's the next paper round. Jimmy, Jimmy. Whoa, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? But yeah, we'll get this one done and then we're on the BB round. It's just a BB, just a BB. Let's go, right. Block of flats, one drop, about 8 papers. Jackie, good morning. Tiger Tony, trust me, I'd see you if you were trying that game. I wouldn't know, I don't watch football. They're a bunch of overpaid pansies, Jesuin. I hate football. Far too much money in it for a fucking nonsense. Pomrose Selk. I don't know whether I pronounced that right. I'm not in England. Jackie. I'm not a rugby fan. No. Although I do know that football is a gentleman's game played by thugs, where rugby is a thug's game played by gentlemen. Big, big difference. No, I don't like rugby either, no. You know what makes me laugh about people like you, Jesuan? You're bragging about something you haven't done. You're literally bragging for other people. So there's no bragging rights there at all. I am Lightning Wolf, yes. Although I don't really watch anything anymore. Clay, good morning. All right then, Stephanie, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support as always. Don't forget to like and subscribe, Steph. Right then, onwards. McDuff. Wales in the UK, Jackie. Thank you, Stuart, my man. Don't cry for me, big fat wiener. The truth is, I never loved you. It always makes me laugh when football fans run round bragging, oh, we did this and we did that, and then we've won more cups than you. You ain't won fuck all, you fucking idiot. You watch. You're a fucking spectator. What's this we business? You're not involved at any level with the sport that you watch. It's always made me laugh. You're bragging for someone else. You haven't achieved anything. It's nonsense, Squire. It always makes me laugh. Brazil are better than Argentina, says Jimmy Jazz. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, Jesuan. And I didn't even say it. Rick Miller, what do you mean, like you have? I haven't claimed anything, mate. You're not listening. You've jumped into a conversation halfway through. You know it, Jackie. Really, Clay? Why's that? Oh, and by the way, Rick Mill. Woo! Jesuan, why does the cloud bother you? You're 7,000 miles away. Why are you bothered about cloud? Yeah, sadly, Jackie, the internet's being a wazzock, so we just have to wait. You know I'm going to be on for another hour, so you just have to be patient and wait for the internet to punch through. 11 degrees, aloha. It's very mild, very mild. It's perfect for me. I love it overcast. I'm not a fan of the sunshine. It's fucking blinding when you're working, you know, it does me head in. And I can't wear shades because I'm blind as a fucking bat. And I wouldn't be able to read the phone screen. So yeah, stuck between a rock and a hard place. But we nearly finished this round now. 3 more drops, and then we've got the BB round. It's just a BB. That'll take about 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and then we'll bounce back over the hill. And we've got the big bad boy round, the last one, round number 6, on the estate. That should take us about 45 minutes max. So we've got about an hour left. I'm not into American football, to be honest, Lightning Wolf. Lucky you, Jimmy Jazz. I'm not. I won't be getting any time off, mate. Not these days, Stuart. Not really. I'm sure in another 40 years' time it'll go bastard cold again like it was when I was a kid, but at the moment we're just going through a mild patch, weather-wise. Whereabouts are you, Jackie? If you're an hour ahead, you must be in Europe somewhere. I can't imagine you being delicate, aloha. Thank you, Stuart. You're a baseball fan. Isn't that just rounders? Lightning Wolf, isn't that just a kid's game? Oh, you're in South Africa, Jackie. Very nice. Very nice. Oscar Martinez, buenos dias, mi amigo. Good morning. Yeah, Jesuan. Oscar's from Argentina, and he hasn't acted like a bellend, ever. Talking about football and war. So yeah, Oscar, tell your compadre from Argentina to behave himself. Or I'll slap his legs. Right, the sunshine is just about poking its head up from the chin rest, and you've got to see that now. The sun's been going down on the night all night, and it's just raised its head. Look at that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Right, let's have a look at the delivery sheet for the BB round. It's just a BB, just a BB. All right, easy enough. Let's go. It certainly is, Jackie. Oh, I know that, aloha. I know that you're proper hardcore. It's beautiful, isn't it, Stewie? It's just a BB. Yes, boys. Let's go. I don't think my headlights are making much difference, are they? So I can turn them off now. Fuck it. So yeah, 8 minutes to 7. We've got 2 rounds to go. We've got the BB round, and then we've got the big bad boy to finish off with. So fingers crossed, with a bit of luck at a tailwind, we can get done a little before 8 a.m. I can't wait to get home, skin up a couple of spliffs. I'll take my CBD oil. I'll take my herbal Nitol equivalent thing that I've got, Hypnozan I think it's called. And I'll take my 3-in-1 magnesium glycate. I'll take 2 of those. And then we'll see what's what. We'll see if yesterday was a fluke. So yesterday it could definitely have been a fluke Skywalker, but yeah, we'll test the theory today and see if I sleep. I hope I do. I'd love to sleep like I slept yesterday. But yeah, I tell you, if this magnesium glycate 3-in-1 stuff works and I do start sleeping better, then I'll never complain about taking vitamins again. Because Hayley likes us to take some multivitamins. She likes us to try to be healthy, you know. And if this stuff works, then yeah, I won't complain about vitamins ever again. Right, let's go. No, it's my internet, Aloha. Sorry, I'm trying to wait until it wakes up before I speak. But yeah, my internet is being an absolute fucking ball sack this morning. Oh, god damn this internet in town. It's pissing me right off. I take it we're back in the game now. Are you going, Aloha? I can only apologise. This last couple of days on this bit, it's been dreadful. To be fair, on this bit, it's not normally like this. But there is an issue in Llandudno with the internet. It's very well known. The 5G is fucking garbage. And they're supposed to be putting boosters on the theatre, but I don't think they've done it yet. Right, I'll be back. Get to the chopper now! Funny you should say that, Squire. I've just had a quick piss. Jesuan, no. It would be of no interest to me, so no, I haven't read it. I'm not much of a reader. And yes, I know Dylan Thomas is Welsh. Right, let's go. Hopefully, we'll have no more issues with the internet. Hopefully it's cleared its throat now before it fucking scares off any more bloody subscribers from watching. course, everyone's gone silent now. You all do it at the same time. 40 people, all at once. Right, don't say anything. It's like you're all connected. Like on the Matrix, and you all go quiet. Becky Wade, good morning. Yeah, they're big houses, these ones. It's quite affluent round here. Aloha. Yeah, the architecture, a lot of it around here is Victorian, Jesuan. It's a Victorian seaside town. You're doing the honours again. Good on you, Taz. Right, let's go. Don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. What are we on now? 123 likes. I'm happy with that, but I'm not going to turn any down. We'll have some more likes. But I'll tell you what, Jesuan, stay on for a bit and I'll show you a really, really nice building, okay? Right, where's my eye paper? There we go. We'll do this one slightly out of sync. But yeah, what I'll do, Jesuan, I'll stop at the end of this paper round because there's a beautiful building at the end of this street. And I'll show you that and you can let me know what you think. Aloha, I didn't see any words, so I don't see the point of responding. I'm not fluent in punctuation, and I certainly don't react to people that over punctuate because there's no need. If you got something to say, fucking spell it in letters, otherwise, fuck off. Or shut the fuck up. I can't be arsed with rudeness. So I just give it the same energy back and just blank it. I can't be arsed with people that are rude. Right, let's go. You're still with us, Jesuan. How about this for a fucking building? Have a look at this. What do you think of that up there? What do you reckon? Well, the goats aren't here this morning, Aloha. They have been here last week because there was goat shit everywhere. Is that right? Interesting. Good knowledge. Yeah, I thought you'd like that, Jesuan. Stay with me because I'll show you something nice as well at the end of the street. So stay on the live. Now that building, Avidi, good morning. Don't worry about that, buddy. That building that I've just showed you, I don't know why it was built and who for, but it did used to be a medical centre, like a private hospital. And then it got taken over by veterans for the blind veterans. But I think that charity's gone bump. So I don't know what they're going to do with the building. So I guess we'll see. So currently I don't know what it is. But I tell you, whoever buys that building and takes it on, Jesus, there's some overheads there. I have a feeling that sadly, Jesuan, it'll get turned into a block of flats. Very, very exclusive, expensive block of flats. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go up and show you. Let's go up. Got a few minutes spare today, so here, look, enjoy this in all its glory. What a fucking absolute belter of a building, don't you think? Look at it. So I'll give you a little run around. Here we go, look. You're welcome, Aziz. To the left, it's just the grounds, Aloha. It's just park. There you go. This is how big it is. It's 4 stories, but look. So I don't know what's going on there now, because the charity has gone bust. The blind veterans charity that use it, it's gone bust. So I don't know who's going to take over the building, what it's going to be, but I'll tell you what, if I had the money and I could afford the overheads, I'd buy it. I bet you wouldn't mind the roof job on there, Squire, would you? It's amazing, isn't it, Aloha? Yes, Stuart. It is a shame, Jesuit, so I don't know. I don't know what will happen to it. But that's not the building I was going to show you, Jesuit. You stay with me till the end of this paper round, another 5-10 minutes. At the end of the road where we're pointing, I'll show you another building. It is a VD, isn't it? Is that right, Vivian? So let's get these last 6 deliveries done, and then I'll show you this other property down here that's absolutely fucking beautiful. You're welcome, man. You're more than welcome. When I've got time, I love showing things. It's when I haven't got time, it pisses me off. But I've got time today, there's no rush. You're more than welcome, Jesuan. I know I fucking wouldn't, Squire. Fucking hell. Yeah, look, there's another one here, Squire, for you to get mad at. Go on, Squire. Release the madness. Right, let's go. Release me, release my body. There's a lot of money around here, Aloha. I'm not gonna lie, it's quite an affluent area where we are. There's the local park on the right. We take Walt there sometimes for a little run around. Oh, here we go. Exactly, Squire. But yeah, at the end of this street on the left, there is a stunning building. And you can only really see the architecture of it higher up. You know what I mean? Below at the bottom, obviously it's shops and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll show you that in a second. No, it's not a VD. It was roadworks, traffic lights. Now then, can you see that building up and to the right? Can you see it? There, with a dome on it. Look, there. That's another fancy building. So I'll show you all that in a minute. We'll come back and have a look. I'll show you that. And the building that I want to show you properly is on the left. Can you see it now? I'll show you properly in a minute. Let's just do these last 4 drops. I'll show you properly. Darren Higginson, my man. What time did you call this? Where you been? Very nice, aloha. Thank you, Jesuan. Training all night. Rubbish, Darren. Right, we'll do these 2 drops. Stigley, Nostravia, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So yeah, we'll do these last 2 drops and then I'll just go and show you these 2 beautiful buildings and then we're going to bounce over the hill and get the 6th and final paper round buttoned up. Good morning, Stigley. That's the only Russian word I know. Yeah, typical. It has something to do with fucking alcohol. 3-Finger Lynchy, my man, where have you been? Good morning, Lynchy. My brother from a 3-fingered motherfucker. Right, let's get these last 2 finished. The war's finished, Jesuan. It's history, it's done with. Right, bear with me. Right, I'm hoping the internet will stay with us because it is ropey as fuck down here. Joseph, my man, good morning. Yeah, the BB round is done with. Right, so let me show these 2 buildings and then we're going to get over the hill and get on with the last paper round. G'day, Random. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, well, that's good to hear. You wish you all the best from us, Lynchy boy. Right, let me show you these buildings. Hang on. Away we go. Not really a VD, no. My streams, they're pretty much all the same length. So let me quickly show you. So that's one building over there. Can you see that? You see how underneath it's all modern and there's shops, cafes, but look at the architecture on the top of it. Beautiful, stunning. It's only a small seaside town, Jesuan. Oh, get it on camera, random. Get it on camera. It is stunning. Now, let me show you the building opposite. Wait there. Watch this. Boom. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Obviously down on the bottom, you've got the co-op, it's a shop. It sounds, yeah, sounds about right, random. Let's zoom in. Look at that architecture. $1896. Don't know whether you can see that. I don't know, Jesuan. I don't know who the architect is. But look at that. Stunning. There you go. So there are a few more buildings like that littered around the town, especially if you go into town. Not all like this, Avidi. But yeah, there's quite a few buildings like that in the centre of town, believe it or not, that were built in the late 1800s, and they are fucking stunning. Absolutely beautiful. So there you go, Jesuan. Did that for you. But anyway, let's get over the hill. Let's get on with the big bad boy paper round. It's the last one. The sea's right in front of me. Jesuan. In fact, Jesuan, seeing as you're here, watch this. I'm going to stop for you. Yeah, Ronnie Pinkerton is still running after the homeowner to get paid, Squire. So yeah, that in the distance, that's the Little Orme. That mountain, the Little Orme. But on the left, we've got the lifeboat station. And you know what? Fuck it, I'm going to stop and show you. Do we still have internet? Are we still there? Are we still connected to the internet? Because my other phone... Ah, yeah, we are. Right, let me show you the lifeboat station. Here you go. Still there. Right, here's the lifeboat station. So, you've got the little mini boat here. There you go, there's the little boat. No, I've got loads of time, Jesuan. I work for myself, don't worry, mate. So that's the inshore lifeboat. And then you've got the big bad boy there, look. That's the big lifeboat. Let me show you from another window. How about that? The RNLI. Oh, Squire. When that thing goes out to sea, mark my words, it fucking flies. There we go. There she is from the side. I reckon if you Google that, RNLI 1318, you'll get a lot of information about it. The name should be on the other side, I think, or the name should be on it somewhere. Because I'm sure I've read it before. There it is, look. The William F. Yates. Can I zoom in on that? There it is. If you want to take a screenshot, the William F. Yates. But it is a stunning piece of kit. It really is. So there you go. There's the lifeboat station. And there's the Irish Sea. Lapping away. And there's someone's left a shoe in the car park. I don't know what that is. But anyway, let's get back to this paper round and get the job done. You're more than welcome, Becky. So I hope you enjoyed that. I love stopping at the lifeboat station because it's something cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Aloha. Top boy. You're more than welcome, Vivian. When I've got time, I don't mind stopping. I enjoy it. Boo Boo. She's smarter than the average bear. Good morning, Boo Boo. You're more than welcome. Aloha. You've got it back to front, Lynchy boy. The RNLI. Have you found it, Avidi? It is pretty, very much so, Anne. What seafood restaurant? I don't know what you're talking about, Marcus. There isn't one. There's never been a seafood restaurant there, Marcus. There is like a little cafe by the paddling pool a bit further back, but not a seafood restaurant. It's lovely, Darren, it really is. Love the lifeboat station. That boat is epic. You haven't lived until you've seen the lifeboat go out, because I shit you not, within seconds, it's a dot on the horizon. It fucking flies. Yes, aloha. You can drink your stout, I'll have my cider, you have your cider, and I'll have me weed. We'll sit on top of the pub and put the world to rights, aloha. I've got a feeling, Marcus, you might be thinking of Ross-on-Sea, where there used to be a restaurant right on the front. It's closed down, if that's what you're thinking of, but that isn't Llandudno. That's Ross-on-Sea. Jesuan, you're in the right place, because there's a lot of people that watch the live that are from Scotland. So you can ask them about Scotland, which is where Edinburgh is. Look at that, look, 38 pence a litre it's gone up, the fuel. Scandalous, 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 scandalous. Oh, I'll have a cigar with you, aloha. Fucking right I will. 7 years ago, Marcus. Well, there's never been a seafood restaurant on the promenade in Llandudno, but there was in Ross-on-Sea at Ross Point. But I'm pretty sure it's closed down now. But that's like a couple of miles down the road. Right, let me just reorganise these papers, just the first 6 or 7. And then we'll get crack-a-lacking. So we'll get done just after 8 o'clock. Because I've done a bit of showing you around. Let me just check this delivery sheet out. I'll have a quick read through it. Right, pretty straightforward. Yeah, last one, last paper round, aloha. Possibly, Marcus, yeah, possibly. We're in North Wales, buddy. Yeah, no worries, Avidi. I'm only on for about another 40 minutes, and then I'm out of here. So we'll get this big bad boy paper round done, and then finally, I can go home. been a fairly easy night tonight. It's not that difficult. Rio, you can't even spell sight. And the fact that you can't spell is well depressing for me. Because it means I'm just dealing with another uneducated divot. Stick to my paper round. I'm gonna. I don't want to do anything else. At least I've got a job, Bell End. Remember, you're watching me, not the other way round. All right then, a VD, yeah. I'll be on for about half an hour, 40 minutes, and then I'll be checking out once the last paper's down. Rio, you need to go and check your English dictionary, mate. You don't spell sight as in with the eyeballs, S-I-T-E. Building site, yes. Eyesight, no. Silly, uneducated little fucktard. Her name is Rio and she cries like a baby. She's sad and lonely and she needs help to wee. Rio. Oh, Rio. Keep trying, divot. Oh, dear me. Some of the bell ends I have to deal with. I know, Squire. It's embarrassing. I feel ashamed for him. The reflex is an only child. He's waiting in the dark. Good morning, SM. Wonder how many more goes Rio will have at trying to get past YouTube. Good morning, SM. Welcome in, buddy. What a fucking weapon. Oh, sausage weapon. A woolly back sausage weapon. I haven't blocked him, Aloha. YouTube does that for me. I have the choice whether I want to read it or not, and I don't want to. So yeah, I just fucking, I'll let them float around in the ether talking to themselves. I'm not angry, Jesuit. You'll never see me angry. I don't get angry. I'm not asked. I'm not that type of person, mate. But you have a good sleep, a great day, and thank you for your support, my man. My man, Jesuit. It rhymes. Well, Rio's gone quiet now, Aloha. He's trying to figure out how to get a message through. Yeah, no worries. You take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. And thank you for your support as always. Nothing gets to me, Rio. That's what you'll find about me. You can say whatever you want in the chat that fits your narrative, but trust me, no one's asked about you. Even your own mother is not asked about you. Ah, thank you, Joshua, and you take care, buddy. Right there, let's turn around. Thank you, Jeshuan. I don't hang about. I'm an old man, but I'm still pretty fit. You only just saw me, hello, heart. Look, Stuart, he's waving. 6 hours deep, still legging it round. Told you, it's hard work. And I don't slow down. Start to finish, makes no difference. Same pace, all the way through. Hello, Grinsey, good morning. Waving to me, Squire. We'll get this job done, Darren. Yeah, boy. Woo. What a day, what a day. I'm loving the fact it's overcast, because what that means is it won't be bright sunlight or daylight shining through the window in the loft upstairs, so that will aid me sleeping. Marcus, like I say, it's a small seaside town. Nobody's up yet, mate. There's a lot of retired people here. And this is like an estate by itself, you know, housing estate. Grinsey, I live and work in North Wales, but I was born in England in a place called Ashby. Donkey bollocks. Good morning. It's overcast. Just means it's cloudy. It's just a posh word for cloudy. It suits me. Keeps the sunlight out of my window, so it doesn't fucking disturb me or boil me up upstairs in the loft while I'm trying to sleep. Usually I'm up before the peak heat of the day anyway. I'm usually up by about 3 o'clock, so it's not too bad. Donkey bollocks, don't be silly. Don't be thinking that humans are big enough and bad enough to affect the atmosphere. They're not. There's no such thing as global warming. None of it. Don't believe it. It's drip-fed bullshit to persuade you to go on electric power, which is a man-made power. That's all that's about. That'd be South Wales then. The Gower is down south, Marcus, near Swansea. Disagree with what, Aloha? Not today, Grinsey. There isn't a drop of wind today. Which makes it feel a bit milder, or not as cool. All right then, Squire, take care, buddy. You have a great day, and thank you for your support as always. We'll catch you in the AM. My man. Oh, they get in the way of a good time, Squire. I tell you, they really do. This fucking working business gets in the way of me getting wasted all day long, so it's probably a good job I work. So I probably would have a substance problem. If I wasn't working, I'd probably get pissed all the time. Exactly, Becky. I didn't eat any beans yesterday, so, you know, maybe that's what it is, Becky. No gassy ass. It certainly is, Grinsey. Like I say, it's a quiet sort of retirement catchment area, seaside town. So I'd say a good 80% of the people on this estate, they're retired. They don't work. Hence, no one's getting up and going out to work. And hence, these little fucking tin pot bungalows are bloody expensive. Because for some reason, house property values go up when the old move in the area. Yeah, oh, there's plenty of seagulls, flying rats, Grinsey. Rishi, good morning. How you doing, Rishi? I haven't seen you for ages. How you doing? I bet you've been on holiday all over the bloody world again, haven't you? While the poor old TikTok milkman's grafting away. Well, I've had no more messages off Hayley. She said she tried the cannabis, the CBD oil, and the magnesium, so I wonder if it's working for her. I last spoke to her about 2 hours, 20 minutes ago, so I think she's gone to sleep. I hope she has. Anyway, I hope she gets a good sleep. Jake was fast asleep when I went to work this morning. He was snoring his head off. We're all good and good, thank you, Rishi. You have a great time wherever it is you're going this time, buddy. But yeah, me and Hayley, we're all good in the hood. So's Walt and the cats. And Jake's up this week, Rishi. I don't know whether you saw his fight from the other week. Hey, oi, oi, Stepson boy. But yeah, Jake's fight is up on the channel, Rishi, if you want to go watch it. But he's staying this week, and I'm hoping one morning he's got to come to work with me. He has asked. As soon as he got here, Pops, can I come to work? Whatever day you want, son. So hopefully he'll come with me and he'll co-present live with me. So that should be fun. I'm looking forward to that. It does indeed, Marcus. It was amazing, Aloha. Yeah, you don't want to take a shin to the face, Snelster. You've got to be careful. I can't wait, Rishi. I love having Jake with me as much as I love having his mum with me. He's like the coolest kid. Couldn't have wished for a better stepson, to be fair. 8 years, Aloha. So when we met, Hayley was 33, and I think Jake was, he was either 14 or 15, I can't remember which. He was either, yeah, it might have been just before his 15th birthday when we met, I can't remember. Thank you, Snellstar. He is. Jake's the most humblest kid you'll ever meet. He never brags. Oh, thank you, Snellstar. I was told Haley, you know, if we get together and we stay together, he'll be treated like he's my own. And I've always stuck to my word. Yeah, exactly, Aloha. What a fucking man he is. He's a hell of a lad. Love him to bits. Like I say, couldn't wish for a better stepson. Doesn't drink, doesn't smoke, he's well behaved, he's got manners, morals, he's got a degree, he's a teaching assistant, he's doing another degree, he's a professional fighter, he does PTs, training and stuff. You know, he's a great lad. So yeah, you know, when he gets time off work and he chooses to come and spend that time with me and his mum, I'm hugely flattered, you know, because a lot of kids, they'll be out getting pissed or with the lads and what have you. Not Jake, he wants to come and spend time with mum and pops. Yes, Aloha. If anyone touched me, Aloha, he would kill them. They are indeed Snelster and his fists. Well, it's not too windy today, Marcus. I'm delivering newspapers, Grinsey. I'm working. This is my second job. We finished on the milk round earlier, so the back of the van's empty, but now I'm delivering newspapers. So we're nearly finished. We haven't got long to go now. Do I get any pussy on this job? Angry stuff, let me tell you. Firstly, grow up. Come on, man. Don't believe stereotypes about a milkman. Secondly, have you not seen my missus? Yep, that's all I want, and I get plenty. Trust me. Dun, 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 dun. The TikTok milkman always delivers. Aloha. Cheers, Grinsey. You take care, buddy. Have a great day, and thank you for your support, my man. Where is it? Angry stuff. I'll leave you to talk to Stuart. He'll look after you for the rest of the live. Grace, I don't even know what that means. All I'm concerned about is getting myself home. Island Gill, I'm delivering newspapers. The clue's in the title. I am the TikTok milkman. I deliver milk for a living. And when I finish delivering milk, I do 6 newspapers paper delivery. So we're just at the end of paper round number 6. We started, oh God, nearly 2 hours ago now on the papers. Not far, Snelston, we broke its back, kid. I can already taste the CBD oil, Snelston. Yeah, lots of papers still get newspapers, Island Gill. On a Saturday, 146 I delivered to newspapers. 146 deliveries, 169 papers or publications. Thank you, Marcus. Cheers, buddy. So yeah, it's a lot. In fact, on a Saturday, I probably deliver to more paper round customers than I do milk round customers now. So on a Saturday morning, approximately, I'm probably doing about 275 to 300 drops on a Saturday altogether. It is a lot, Island Gill. That's why it takes me 6.5 hours to do it all. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of hard work. Miroslav, I appreciate that, but yeah, thank you for your service. I'm not quite armed forces, but I appreciate it. Colin Harris, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, we've proper broke its back. We haven't got many left to do now. And I'm looking forward to getting home. I'll slip upstairs, I'll have my CBD oil, I'll take my magnesium and my little sleep herbal thing, and I'll have 2 spliffs, and then I'll be trying to sleep, and we'll see if yesterday was a fluke. Because at the end of the day, I've slept terribly of a morning for a couple of weeks, and I was due a good one, you know. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, I'm not sure when I'm going to try the dry vape. I'm going to put it on charge this morning. I'll charge up the THC disposable as well. And I might give that a whirl later on today, see what it's like. But I don't want to blow my head off with it. Right, that's 10,000 steps in the bag. That's crazy, Island Gill. But like I say, it's a sleepy retirement seaside town. A lot of old people. So that's probably why there's still a fair few newspapers, but nowhere near as many as there used to be. Just the same as on my milk round. Shahid, am I going for a drive? No, I'm working, mate. I've nearly finished, actually. Another 15 minutes and I'll be finished. Sounds good to me, Snelster. It'll probably, if the first is a Saturday, we'll do it then. So that sounds good, Snell Step. It would appear so, Island Gill, but yeah, it keeps me in a job anyway, and it's easy work for me. Not a chance, Island Gill. Not a fucking chance. I'd never get finished. There's too much to do, mate. You'll see, if you watch enough times, you'll see how much it is. These are adult paper rounds. They're not for kids on a push bike. I can park wherever I want, you yarder. Shall I tell you why? Because I'm delivering. So before you open your big mouth, check the laws of the country that you're trying to slag off and get your facts straight. I can park anywhere, restrictions or not, because I'm delivering. And I wasn't parked, I was paused. So, stick that in your pipe and smoke it. No one's anything but calm, you yarder. You trust me, mate, you won't trigger anything. I talk to wankers like you for content, but I'm not arsed. I'll go to sleep and forget you ever existed, trust me. I've already proved that this morning with another wanker that came in. Jen, good morning. You didn't listen, Island Gill. There's too much to do on a bicycle. All right then, aloha. You take care, buddy. Mahalo. You have a great day, and thank you for support as always, my man. Right then, 7 more drops. And we out of here, dog. Yeah, boy. Oh, thank you, Aloha. Cheers, buddy. Big love, man. You have a great night. So you're 8 hours behind, Island Gill. So you must be on Texas time. Is that right? On the side of the country that's Texas side. If you're 8 hours behind. I can never remember what it is. EST, CST. I can never fucking remember. There's that many time zones in America. Oh, California. Yay. Nice. Very nice. I'd love to visit. I would love. No, it wouldn't make me the YouTube milkman. Well, what answer do you want? Clearly, I started on TikTok and I've got 60 to 70,000 followers on there. So when you're well known on social media on a bunch of live platforms, you're not going to change your name, are you? Because that'd be a bit dumb. About as dumb as your comment. So that answers that twice. Now we've got that out of the way. Pleased to meet you. Tell you what though, I'm flattered that you even bothered to read the name, because the majority of people just come on and go, what are you doing? What are you doing? And the answer usually is, the clue's in the title. It's pretty obvious. The TikTok milkman. So yeah, I'm probably doing something to do with milk. I don't know. I don't think it takes a genius to work that out, but there you go. No, it's not aggression. It's called, well, maybe passive aggressive. It's called sarcasm. It's called being patronizing and condescending. Well, never agitation, never aggressive. No, you'll never see me angry. What you'll see is me use you for content, and then I'll toss you away like a used condom, and then I'll never think about you again. You might think I'm aggravated. That's all part of the act. Why do you think I'm popular? So literally, when I decide to pick on someone, it's drama without the drama. Island Gill, it is 8 AM, almost bang on, 8 o'clock. Thank you, Johan. Kane, my man, welcome back in. Good morning, brother. I've had a million people come on and say, oh, triggered, affected, or whatever, this, that, and the rest of it. I just let them say whatever they need to say to fulfill their narrative. Doesn't make it true. I just use people for content. End of. Jade Line, what time did you call this, Jade Line? Where have you been? I've only got 3 more drops and I'm gone. Thank you, Stelster. Well, there is that, Snelster. You know my little speech. And it's one of those little paragraphs that I love saying to people that come in and attempt to trigger, affect, troll, whatever you want to call it. And all I say is simply this: you've got a small space to write your paragraph, and I can talk about you for a good 45 minutes for an hour and make you look a cunt. And boy, do I enjoy doing it. How dare you be ill, Jade Line? I'm sorry, that's just not good enough. I'm telling you, go and get a couple of ice blocks from outside, drop them in your tea, and wake up. It makes me laugh, Snelster, because half of these knobheads that I have to deal with, Nat Cooper, good morning. You know, they're convinced in their head that they've upset me, that, you know, they've aggravated me, whatever. Yeah, I tell them straight to their face, I'm just using you for content. I don't give a shit about you. I just go home and go to sleep after I get stoned. Just content. You know it, Snellster. I don't do illness. I fart in its general direction. But that's it, that's all she wrote. We're finished. It's not legal here, sadly, Island Guild, but there we go. There's my stats. 10,644 steps, 330 calories burned. And look at that, my heartbeat's barely above fucking resting. Boom. Yes, I'm in Wolverhampton. Shut up, yow, you bigot. So that's it, that's all she wrote. We're going to go up the road, round the bend, and just in front of the roundabout is where we're going to end the live. You got the best job in the world, don't work past 12 p.m. Catalytic converter, good for you, buddy. Yeah, I'm right outside your house in Wolverhampton. I've just left your mum. She's ordered another delivery tomorrow. I'm not surprised, to be honest. But anyway, guys, you all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Get out, enjoy your day, fuck the weather, don't be a crying arse. Get out, life's too short. Go and make the most of every moment. We will be back tomorrow morning, 12:45 a.m. sharp. That's 1:45. We'll be live tomorrow morning. Don't forget, I start an hour earlier on a Wednesday, and we'll be live all night till about 8 o'clock, till about this time. So yeah, you all have a great day. Good for you. I hope you enjoy a catalytic converter. Big love for the TikTok milkman and I. But as always, it's time for TTM and I to say TTM and I douche out. Take care, guys. Big love to all of you. And I'll see you in the mornings. Bye-bye.